tell me. I will tell me, you know. I will tell me.
Yeah, look what you do.
See, I put on some tight comment on this thing. Marcus Garvey. Just cool, just like you just forward, just like I said, I want to second down a little bit too. Second down and yeah man, take off some of them. Anyone joining me on the live here? Alright, this is there. Alright, good. So we had Iriefm, Marcus Garvey Day celebration right here in Poetic. The Grove Court, you're in the Courtyard. The Grove Court is the radio station. This is the Courtyard of the radio station, the Iriefm Courtyard. And you know, Marcus Garvey's birthday. Well, here my birthday for a second. Yeah, man. Blind man is here. We are at the Courtyard. The blind man is here, so you know, in a minute, in a few, throughout the day, yeah, it's gonna be the Courtyard is gonna be jam packed. Yeah, so my brother him just come in, fix up himself. Yeah, in there, you know. Hey, hold on, I'm sure no I go on outside here, you know, and forward. You know.
Any water?
Up.
Any water?
No, I'm good for now. I have my water here. Look, I have my water, I have my roots. Yeah, see there? So everything does, as I mentioned, roots, into more roots. I have my water, I have my roots. It's natural energy here, you know? Wow. The vending all along the street here, man. All kind of vending, Rastaman food. It's like a festival today here, you know, but it's a celebration. Mwalimu, Marcus, Mosiah, Garvey. Yes, Earth Day today. So we call it Mwalimu, Marcus Garvey celebration here at Iriefm. And it is the 33rd year. So you know, this is a every year thing, and I'm telling you, this is how we do it every year. People coming in, I'm telling you, it's gonna be jam-packed, little more artist performance. And yeah. I need to just like set myself properly right now. Yeah. Position myself, yeah. To make you guys can have a good view of what's going on. I'm going back inside. Yeah. Earlier on I was on a live here, man, on a TikTok. I will tell you I have a TikTok channel of people. So if I say I love media, I need to be on all platforms. If I say I want to learn media or do media or showcase or, you know, be a broadcast, just want my culture, you know, then this is what I always, you know, envision, yeah? So, yeah, man. Put away the liquor one, put away the stand so I can use my both hands, keep it balanced. Alright? So watch the ride, Coconut Grove, yeah, that is the name of the place. So here is the Coconut Grove, Iriefm Coconut Grove, Courtyard, yeah? See the grove, Coconut Grove, live, what's this live here? Iriefm Coconut Grove. Yeah,
Have you
yeah.
me any water?
I water, we tell you already, so me have water, we so forward. So yeah, we there. We there.
Philosophies and opinions of Marcus Garvey or Africa for the Africans. I also, in my research, discovered that there were 2 members of the Greenwich family who were followers of
Who are they now? Duncans from Blackheath. Duncans from Blackheath is interested, you know.
as well as being an anti-apartheid activist and community activist of black people in London, I also was pleased. 2 members of the Greenwich family were also followers and members of the UNIA after the community. Family members. Well, they're Greenwich. They were born 100 years ago. I'm Greenwich. It's the same exact spelling, so it's in the spirit. All right. So where can we get copies of the book? Yes, if you'd like to contact me at blackcommunityhelp@gmail.com. Otherwise, you can reach me at responsivereaders@gmail.com. I'm actually in Jamaica, and I'm also appealing to anti-Jamaican publishers that would like to reach out to me so I can get the work published and distributed to Jamaica. I'd be most grateful.
Yeah, welcome, please. Yeah, man. For me. Yeah, man.
I've actually given a copy already to a number of people in Jamaica, so people have ordered today and they're meeting me here. So okay, you can have that by all means. All right, and so let me give you this. Thank you. We will just go with it. And thank you again. And I hope I can talk to you on one of your shows. Because it was definitely one incredible respect. Thank you. Thank you. All right, thank you so much.
So she, interestingly, she says from in Greenwich. In Greenwich, you have some history of Pan-Africanism in Greenwich, you know, right? Yeah. I have a bit of history about Greenwich. You live at Blackheath.
Oh yes, I'm in there.
Somewhere where you to, and they put that man with the international
That is true. And we have an African marketplace going on right here to organize for you. Jerry, as you know, as you
So we have let me move around and show you. Yep. Let me move around and show you what's going on. Move around and show you what's going on. Poet. Yep. Now you're thinking time. Straight up. Alright, is I solid rock. Are you follow me now? On that rock, my brother. Are you on that This is that Iriefm Marcus Garvey celebration. Yeah. In outro sentence, yeah. Rastafari is thy solid rock. Are you leaning on the cross? You leaning on the... Oh, go on, soldier. Are you leaning the solid rock? Alright, is that true foundation? Alright, is that solid rock? I think you're impressive. Free up. I didn't get a chance. Free up. On the ground. Are you leaning on the solid Alright, is I solid So we get the number. Go on again.
828
828, yeah.
3074.
Alright, 3074.
One more number.
You have a next number?
345
Yeah.
345
0276. So there, I build back a tabernacle in a Clarendon, and it's a Poland cathedral. You know, it's a cottage, I will say I get my baptism still.
Yeah, so we build forward the tabernacle down there. Because
The powerful bingy.
so we always supposed to have a tabernacle every time.
Yeah, one little right, one little a powerful bingy, man.
It's already starting in the name. So
Another same piece of land in there again.
no, a new piece of land again.
Yeah.
I see him Southgate now being the center.
Southgate now
It's
being
a registered entity.
music star.
Yeah, register.
Yeah, chant and music star. Yeah, stamp and steel and everything.
Any more details, I want contribution and help. Because we have a show coming up.
9th of November. And you know, I'm my Earth song at the November too. Yeah, so.
Any more further details, the number is there to be contacted.
Alright, so what kind of events are going to be? Musical, Naya Bingi drumming?
Yeah, Naya Bingi chanting. The Courtyard outside go to Courtyard the event.
I just straight Naya Bingi chanting.
Stage show. We are going to have football in the day. Stage show.
Football and stage show. How is it?
Naya Bingi chanting.
The night, yeah man. I will chat in, man. I will chat in as a live, yeah man. I will chat in as a media person, yeah. I'm televising, you know. I'm celebrating my Earth Strong show. I'm going black the sound, yeah man. Before me left, me take your number from my phone and me contact you otherwise. Yeah, give me a ticket then, because I'm Earth Strong. I celebrate my Earth Strong. I think it's just here with me because we are going live. I think you chant a little more, you know. I think it's still a chant. In the great house. Yeah, this is the Coconut Grove, Courtyard. We are in the Courtyard. And this building up there up to the great house, yeah. So in the great house, we're going to be having our presenters, our guest speakers from overseas and, you know, our own iconic, yeah man, storyteller and Amina Blacks will be here. Yeah, she's here. Present, so yeah, I just move me, say. See the thing here, sir. See, I'm gonna get no likes for the video. I work, I'm not steady all over the place. So we work, man. I want to go on. Sister here call me. Here, with our Marcus Garvey celebration. Marcus Garvey celebration right there. And everyone welcome. Afrocentric minded, Afro-centered minded, African center minded. You don't have to be Rasta and Bob Marley, Dread to forward. We have the revivalists here too, you know. The Maroon revivalists. They are here too. The Maroon revivalists are here chanting revival, yeah? And everyone, my music. So guys, what I might do, I might switch up the thing, you know. So join me later, music, and we are going strong, do some burning spear, yeah, but Marcus Garvey. I do remember the man they call her Marcus Garvey. In born in St. Anne and near St. Mary, the parish, you know, where is the garden of, they call him St. Anne Garden Parish. We don't river this, the rivers, the 8 rivers that meets in, that goes to the sea in St. Anne, music I play. Look at what we doing on dub. Alright, thank you, I'm sister yellow big thing. Alright, camera, steady the camera, picture blurry. Alright, kind of blurry. Oh, fix up. Thank you, man. Thank you for joining, alright? Look more. Thanks for the love and the likes and the share and the care. And at the great house, look more, you join me, yeah? Yeah, man, join me, hope so we better, and the reception will be better, not that blurry. See, over here, some nice aroma over here, you know. Nice to my person who know do Muta Baruka wife. You hear me? See her here right now. and my life, see Muta. She have some
I know my friend and the friend. I come with friend this about 40 years ago. Yeah.
you will get the nice scent, your frankincense, music.
Alright.
Oh, all right. Sorry. You don't never hear the conversation. Oh, mute the mic because of the music.
Yeah, move now. The next one, the one another flag, this one. Lean to it. I'm myself. Oh God! I get
So it's a music I play.
Every August 17th,
See him on stage there.
massive respect to my founder. The man them call the chief and them know him.
So I line up all that stuff, you know, because I'm not too like how I move, you know?
And of course, no chance of August 15 months, you know, so man to make sure the tradition maintains, my people.
Line up our stuff.
Couple more minutes, and we are going to keep the mic here, my people. See? So keep it locked right here.
I was sign, mute the mic, switch up my thing, switch up my thing, and forward in the courtroom. Yeah, I make you know what I go on. I mute the mic, see? Yeah. Yeah, man, mute the mic. And forward. Yeah, man, one love.
Where are your key people there?
Huh?
Where are your key people there?
I'm not getting nobody now.
You're not getting
I'm not getting nobody now. They give me, but I'm not getting nobody. I'm free things, they don't love it. You're right, come smell it. All the beer, they wouldn't love it. Come here, come here, come Sudanese frankincense.
My seat there, seat up here.
I was some this fire, man. Yeah? I told you this time, I said on something, man.
No, this one I have to go back in there and get one. Yeah. Yes, you can't take it from the last two. God bless you. Yeah. Send somebody. Send somebody. Come, go.
People will soon switch up, you know.
And died. I'm at the side. I'm at them. How you going to do it?
Guys, you can smell it, the scent around here. So, I'm a thing that I do, man. Roots, Muta's wife, Jackie. Up on her corner, that frankincense smell, incense, you get the incense in here. Cannabis, Francola. So you have the incense, and you have the frankincense and myrrh, and you have the charcoal to burn your frankincense in your house, and you know, yeah, give your house that peace, tranquil, you know, and you know, nice atmosphere, you know. Meditating us. Oh, Marcus Garvey, Honorable Mayoral, my teacher attack, and me attack over him. The voice of Garvey.
One of two original recordings of the great man himself. And we said that Marcus for a long time, until the end time, and from future time on.
Alright.
Yeah.
know some original Garvey, you know. And I better know that, you know. For real, you know. Straight. Marcus Garvey will say from where read, from where learn to read, and we have our exercise book. Hope you mighty race, you can accomplish what you will, for real. And it's still a stick from them time there until now. And we say teachings of Marcus Garvey. Africa, we from Manadir, we belong
I want to hear his word
in
sound.
the repatriation, mentally, physically. Representing for the great man now, the great Muta. Yes, you don't know, sir. Muta shoes, the shoes you can't feel, you know. Who know Muta shoes? You know, so they can't feel that. Somebody just try a thing. Hear the big man. Garvey was of the opinion that black people should have dominion. Mighty race, yes man, welcome one and all. This is Garvey Day celebration here on Iriefm. You don't know, sir. And every year we do this thing here. We come and we celebrate Marcus Garvey because Marcus Garvey, our daddy, Marcus Garvey, the father of black nationalism. He teach everything about organizing. For real. Yes man. Garvey's teachings inspire we opinions and philosophy. Yeah man. Sit down, you know. Yeah, man. We're talking about, yeah, man, the mama.
Craft here. I have to do the music, beer with me, man. I roll. I roll all day. Now watch no face. Ready now. We are coming up. We soon forward the show with the game, yeah? What you say about the game? Are you play a game? You know play a game? Alright, don't say you don't play a game. A game of chess, yeah? And you want to say? You never know. The I and I can't keep someone on. I want to scam, and all I want to scam. What you know?
And you have been so down the baby that you will allow the other fellow to run away with the whole world, and now he's bluffing you and telling you that the world belongs to him, and if you have no part in it, because you remind you exactly what he was doing when he made me black. It's just even with the glorious past, that there would be more inclined to respect themselves. Yes, you heard it, Johnny Walker Red. And black. Well, he had his adversity, but he's still going strong. But I intend with your help and God's grace to continue. But my work only just begun. When future generations shall have in their hands the giant which she shall notice in for the 20th century. I know and I know you too believe in time, but we shall wait patiently for 200 years if need be to place our enemies to our posterity. When my enemies are satisfied, in life I shall come back more and less, even to serve you as I serve you. In life I shall be the same, in death I shall be a terror.
Yeah, man, want them, Garvey, want them. You don't know, say, one of our brothers and sisters, you know, in the struggle, you know, is those over Haiti. And if you know the history, you don't know, say, it was a yard man who go over there and help break down the system within Haiti, leading it to become the first black republic the world ever see. And Haiti has been suffering for that ever since, until this day. So I want to say bless up to our brothers and sisters in Haiti who join with in the struggles. How we are going to hear from a man named Bigger Haitian, because you don't know, so we have to big up with Haitian, and we have to carry them along, and we have to move with them hand in hand, because it's all about the whole of we in the struggle same way. Bigger Haitian, for real, for real, for real, for real. All right.
Now this one dedicated to all Haitian and West Indian. And when we come in with no people, and don't I yet we call that zoom zoom. Hey, 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 hey. Tap myself. And when me pam, 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 and when me pam. Follow me now. First me do respect me, mommy. This do respect me, daddy. The first thing me do is defend me country. no guy come and drop it disrespect with. One of the side the man, they couldn't give them no promotion. One of the side the Haitian, we say things get Russian. Yes, if they got get and go with full of land.
Hold on the bigger Haitian. I could tell you a little thing. We could hear from Kwame Ture. When I say, oh, Haiti.
Haiti is a very, 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 very important island in the Pan-African struggle. Haiti brings pride to Africans who know history. In 1803, Haiti was the most democratic country in the world. It was the only country in the world that did not allow slavery on its borders. The only country in the world in 1803. Once you probably understand this history, because you know these capitalist pigs have such a way of making it appear as if we've never done anything as Africans. We don't know democracy. We don't know democracy. In 1803, Africans gave the freest world, the freest nation to the entire world. The only country in the world that did not allow slavery was Haiti. And not only did not allow it, but the only country in the world that put its natural resources towards fighting against any oppression was Haiti. Simon Bolivar, who liberated South America, anyone who knows the history knows it was Haiti that gave him the money after the English to start the struggle. And the Haitians demanded only one thing of Bolivar. When you free Venezuela, when you free Colombia, when you free Argentina, when you free Peru, free the slaves. The only condition of which they required of Simon Bolivar. This is history. You can't hide the truth, and if you know your history, you look for history, you will find it. You can imagine the threat that history imposed, that Haiti imposed upon America since 1803. There was nothing but American imperialism. One other thing I must tell you. From this period, 1803, Haiti fought every major European power, the Americans, the French, the Spanish, the Germans, the Portuguese, all of them tried to bring Haiti down, and not one of them could make Haiti renege on democratic principles. On that country, there would never be a slave. Every man, every woman was free. You just make it to Haiti and you're free, no slavery. Everywhere else there was slavery. Everywhere else. In the great America, they would. Let's not talk about that. So anyway, you can imagine the threat that Haiti posed. American imperialism, all of its life, had only one objective: to bring those slaves back onto the plantation. There was only one objective: bring those slaves back to the plantation. And America, France, all of them could not bring Haiti back to the plantation. Even after slavery was made illegal throughout the Western Hemisphere and was even abandoned and emancipation proclamations were read everywhere, Haiti continued to be the guiding inspiration for Africans throughout the Western Hemisphere. It was not until 1915 that American imperialism could put the heels of the Marines on Haiti. Install Papa Doc, a scum of our race, one who would bow down to the wishes of imperialism and rape his people without the slightest mercy. And since then, that's where Haiti has been, and that's where it is to this day. And certainly not Bill Clinton who's going to liberate it. It's the masses of
Thank you for being patient with I and I. And if you know, so I can run them.
Respect me, mommy. This is what me do. Respect me, daddy. This something me do is different me country. We don't want no guy come and drop it disrespect with. One of the side the man, they couldn't give them no promotion. One of the side the Haitian, they say things get Russian. Yes, if you got this and coffee, pull up the land. So, the people don't make the truth and man. Haiti, and when me from, and when me from, and when me from. Haiti, and when me from, and when me from. Haiti, and when me from, and when me from, and when me from. Haiti, and when me from, and when me from. See me Tiger, how with the bam bam. You wanna be gadgets with the get when me from. Catch me smoker, not a trophy young. Look at them when they want chase when you get some. Remember a nice girl, me just you make and dumb. No complaint, no base fight, they don't want none of the flicker. Don't want to with them like a little banana. Just someone that reject them and nothing give no problem. I wait for them and they pull and tell them go take a swim. But to me not like this, it is a door play.
Keep your eyes on them.
Don't I hear them in the rice and beans? And no one they can mommy look well mean. Want to Jamaica finger, mess up the city. Hear it and when me from, and when me from, and when me from. Hear it and when me from.
Yes, bigger Haitian, for real man. So we are going to cross the continent now. We are travel
Iriefm,
the invisible bridge.
Grove.
And we'll go over South Africa. And we'll link up Lucky Dubai. Thank you very much.
Courtyard, all our musical vibe. Skanking, operating Skanking. Yes. Original Skanking dread. Yes. Working out. Workout Skanking dread. And see if you fit. What is Skanking dread fit? The week can hold on. I can't go on it, you know. But me have it steady. When I go, they just scan. The African Liberation flag. Yeah. Marcus Garvey, me and Keynote, unity. Mwalimu, Marcus Garvey, Earth strong. Just, yup, look me do me. Rock with the rock. Iriefm. Champion. Bye-bye. Hostels can just fit. Hotel be fit. The hotel can be just found. Seven just fit. 1, 2, 1. Alright, 3 of the 1. Young children. Go there. Alright. Good. Look at you there. Rastafari. Salud. Can't come so long. Can't come. Bye-bye, light up. Look.
Yeah man, check out the great house in another half hour. Yeah man, so welcome one and all. This is Marcus Garvey celebration. This is Jamaica's biggest edutainment event. And we talk about edutainment, we talk about educational entertainment. And we dub traffickers that word together first, you know. Education. I like Rastad, I went there. When we sit down on the tree of a poetry society, how we are think, how we are brainstorm, and I wonder how we are going to be in this system here. And we say, you know, so we can be through educational kind of entertainment thing. And the man say, what? Education, entertainment. And the man say, what? But that sound like edutainment. Yes, man, so. Anytime you see the word edutainment, out of I and I them word the band. See? Edutainment, the first time the word edutainment go up on a poster, I show I and I dub traffickers. See? So, we go further up north on the African continent, and we go up a Senegal, and we link up a brother named Baba Mal. Yella.
I remember 33 for 35 year anniversary. I need to say happy anniversary, you know, and I look up Iriefm. Yeah, man. And happy anniversary, Iriefm. And I've been coming here from 20 years. From one out. From about 20, how many years? 14. Until the 14. I'm top up on the island, I forward. I missed out a few last year. Nearly missed out today. Hey, watching right now. Liberation, liberation. Black liberation. Yeah. The great house. The great house over there. Come on. I talk first to me. Come on, look up. I never finished my walk, you know. I finished my walk. Thank you guys. So, come on. What's that? Yeah, yeah. What is you want to spend yourself from the man? You want to stand your mind? I wrote. Yeah, right. I see a shot. Bird of the insects. If the speak gently, love truly, laugh and start over cause music. Think deeply, speak gently, love truly, laugh a lot, work smartly. What that mean if you do work smartly? Laughing a lot because me teach them not to laugh, but what's that about?
To the east, how we go down in a Kumina land.
This beautiful smile here.
Make me see the
Are you operating the shop here?
We are talking about King Bar Shop. And we are talking about a serious situation that youth and youth.
Oh, right in there. I Nation, we are the bookshop. You know, I Nation, the Rastaman inside. And there, man. Rastaman inside. We got Bob Marley birthday with the I Nation. I Nation at the book man in Kingston, you know. Yeah, man. So you want the books. Anyone, Marcus Garvey philosophy opinion, the man establishing thing in Jamaica. I Nation, you name I Nation, so every day, education of the nation. They have Marley one them like it, mini farming. I don't want the mini farming, so we learn to farm, proper farming. I Nation, you know. None of that. The philosophy and opinion. And the rest of them have black camera, I don't know for what reason. But yeah, the philosophy opinion, he has the books there, yeah? They cover Chris, Marcus Garvey, philosophy opinion. Wow. Then I said, we did the tour already. I Nation, Iriefm. How are you going? one. I should have got one of them. That one, nice one. Well, sorry about that. You might get a video. You should capture that video, man. Anyway, up front again. Quick pass through. IMAR. Yeah, man. Herbalist and everything in a shop. Look. No bother with that. Alright. IMAR. Yeah. Come on. Good. Don't play them fool on them, man. Marcus Garvey. You know what I'm saying? People without knowledge, we read that a couple times. 3 without rule, with confidence you have won before you have started. See that? Marcus Garvey. And this one says, our success, educational, industrial and political, we start over. Our success educationally, industrially and politically is based upon the protection of a nation founded by ourselves. And the nation can be nowhere else but in Africa. The education can be nowhere else. You know? And I bottom, so I try to be tricky. You can't nowhere else but in Africa. Nowhere else than in Africa with that nation be founded by ourselves. In order to protect our educational, industrial and politically, our nation have to be founded by ourselves. Alright.
And the could be nice, but the message also important, youth and youth.
Oh, sure.
Coming straight out of Congo down in St. Thomas, them land.
Sure, the dancing.
And we are going to live in history, because this is the music that introduced Rastafari to the world, mainstream.
It's so free up.
A whole lot of people never know this.
Well, I'm light up.
But check man like Congo Jerry, check man like Chapra, check man like them from in the 60s, them warriors there, who did rise up and know that.
Oh, God,
and a music shop.
Let me see a daddy
Make the world stand up and take
yeah, man, I was here, man. I want to see Daddy, hi. One love. Alright. See, found the People's National. No, it's the son, Michael Man. This is the man. Then the Jamaica best Prime Minister. A region, radical, PMP, man original comrade, His father started the movement, and then but them know them still get Marcus Garvey. He's the man who come up with the political suggestion in order to free and liberate ourselves as Africans. See, Marcus Garvey organized a party, the PPP. See, this is from Marcus Garvey ideas and Marcus Garvey philosophy and opinion, Marcus Garvey views and politics. See, started out the idea, the blueprint Marcus Garvey, and then Michael Man, the father, now Manley, is the man that with Bustamante formed the other two parties. Jerry Smart was here, Jerry Smart, every time he's smart. That's very astute, man. You hear me now? I'm zoom out properly. Yeah. Alright, so I'm come back. So we see this man now, the ideas them, he radicalized his father idea in a way to us, That's why we say he is Jamaica's, one of the most revolutionary radical, consider poor people, So become Mr. Dolly shop, Mr. Dolly B, IMAR shop, Nation, yeah man, see, Yeah man, and board is dimensional, it can change into different angles, you know, different positions, all that. I mean, it can even pull apart like. Gear G shot here, and you get the game here. I see the contact. So we get that contact. Is this the contact? So this is gear, the eye contact. What is that? Motor vehicle rotation, indoor, that.
Yeah, man, we don't know how Carolina.
This is number. US and Canadian application. Mystic. Multi-purpose service.
Straight. You don't know it's Marcus Garvey, you know. How we say? Earlier we heard from the first authentic voice of Marcus Garvey. We have another authentic song from the great man himself. Original recording from the man. Here we go.
Hope they're having a good day for everyone. So much showcase, because sometimes you know too upfront, you know. You have a kind of, and then somebody upfront wrong timing, innit? Alright, so the guys they want me sure I look at jewelry, you know? Yep. We call these things that like women. Earrings, neck piece, necklace, chains, with these precious stones, like emeralds and all, you know. Rings, rings. Yeah, man. All made by you. And these wiring and all the metals have a bit with the vibration. Alright, so it works very good, these stones and the wiring, the coppers, the gold plates. Coconut with the copper wire. Yeah. Alright, you handmade everything here. You know, over here. Yeah. So I get your, all people get in touch with you. You right here. These ones, yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, man. Aisha, you can follow Aisha what? Aisha Inspiration. Yeah, that any all the platforms. That okay. That is it. Thank you. Yeah, man. One love. Aisha, yeah? Follow her, man. But come back again to the slippers lady now. Slippers lady, Miss B Street. Wow. B Street. So the rest of my heart, I want to make a basket, I try and take a Rastaman costume, don't get confused. Rastaman footwear. Here, look at it. Marcus Garvey said we must create our own. Rastaman make all these slippers. Rastaman, you make all of them slippers here. And you make all of them slippers. Straw one them. Rastaman crafts, stickers. Can't call it no crafts, Rastaman. They're unique for them things different. They mean stitch different. So feel hot. Come on. I show them the cap, you know. Yeah, it's straw man. How are you that make that? What material?
You see this start out with the couscous grass.
Couscous grass.
Yeah, but I go to Portland and see a stronger material.
Yeah.
Grow like lily.
Yeah.
But when you slice up the leaf them and dry and platty, it's stronger than the couscous.
Yeah.
So it is better for you to make the shoes.
Man.
Can you use the couscous make the shoes at that time? Lick, easy if it match up.
So when I shoot you have on Rasta man. You have on I shoot man. So So where your location?
They're on Liquor Dungeon, out on Liquor Dungeon.
Liquor Dungeon, out, but where you go up your side?
Yeah,
right, yeah, man, we know the way now, the way there. You're out there.
Out where them did I try to take what they
Yes,
try to take
people,
what
you don't
they
know.
never get it.
No, man, we fight them and we fight them. We get
And
you
in a
back
few
then.
minutes,
Give
we'll
thanks.
be heading over inside the great house.
That's all right.
And you don't know it's all about Jamaica's premier entertainment event. Yeah, man.
Wait.
Speeches and poetry.
Yeah, man.
All inside.
Waist back. Like
Great
we
house here at Iriefm.
Alright, yeah.
Welcome one and all.
Pouch back.
For real.
That
I
thing
want
they
to
make
there.
furniture.
Make furniture?
There's no limit to this thing.
No limit to it. And it's a grass.
And watch out now.
Daddy
See when you
Marcus.
use it,
Send
the
Marcus
mat,
Garvey was there.
Mm.
Yeah, man.
Like a
So they
10
don't
by
know.
12
I signed
Me
here,
know the
signed
mat
out,
them,
you
man. Me like the mat
know.
them.
To the great burning spear because we have to go over inside of the great house.
How much 1,003?
One on the level. See?
Yeah,
So
we make one of that. Hotel one thing can when we go to the can get it can't pay feet, you know I'm
They
paying for.
want to pay for, but nobody to make it.
So I'm to the eye.
We can't manage the work.
Anyway.
Why too much?
Alone can do it.
You want an industry feet. So what you don't teach other ones?
Then we're trying to do that, but people don't want to learn.
They don't want to learn the skill.
So we generation don't want to learn.
So how you learn the skill from? How you learn about this
You
thing?
know, see, I'm a Rasta man, I make the hat them. They love it.
Because I think I see them back in the days too, man.
Yeah. A Rasta man, a Manchester, I see I make the hat them.
Yeah.
And I buy 2 of them and people buy half of me.
Yeah.
Go on so till I see my try make the shoes. So I put more innovation in it and come up with some.
Irish.
He's my idea.
Irish. So much you want to shoes?
$100 US.
100 years. No cost amount. Unique. If you ever put them there, 100 US. So when you come to Jamaica, check out the Rastaman shoes. We hear them and say, any duck flower, you know, our daughter, they have the case we have. Alright, more find out for this. Stone worshiping necklace ID. Items them are sell to Jah children. Lightning and thunder, righteousness only. Stone worship. Hold on. I used to do it. When I go outside, but if it's like, you fit into sun worship.
Now industry we need to develop, you know.
In the industry, I need to develop them.
We are too much with people them with idle hands.
Yeah.
When we can put them to work. Because them things I can take the international market.
Yes, sir.
And handmade thing
Handmade.
can take the world.
Are you even neat, you know?
Yeah, man.
I plait them with your hand and you use needle too.
Plait and then use needle and sew it.
And use needle and sew it. That's it, fire. Hold on, man.
And as I said, yeah, but see, I'm 50 years when I build it, really.
See what?
Yeah, but see, when they use it, not furniture.
Hey.
Great, man. Better than the wicker and the outland wicker.
Yeah. Well, they make furniture. I don't veranda chair.
Yeah.
Nice veranda lounge.
A man did have a set to the one I signed.
Yeah.
And him build it frame.
Yeah.
And I tell him build it back.
Yeah.
And the seat, give me, and
Yeah.
then wrap them with it.
Yeah.
And he's 50 in the back.
I'm 50.
Nice, great. Oh,
Nice.
God,
Nice.
I tell you, brother.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
If baby room, Catholic worshiping items, they must sell to your children, fire burn. Well, how you are going to go about the sun in a Haitian chemic, the first God, you know. Well, was at least most I got upon the sun. And then the Afrocentric minded people there, they have either the Rasta, and the Vietnamese, they have, me have that a question say, if, well, I don't want to work for my project, I'm still going. With that Danny. What's that one? Oh, aside here, I think you're going right. You're going right. Go by the sun, please. Sorry. I think you go inside there. We never know it's outside where. Show them we're going there. Slide it in. Yeah, man, a custom made sword, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, custom made. Come on, Jamaica. They're allowed to travel back on the plane with it like that.
Yeah, you check on.
You check off it.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
On.
Check on it on the plane, no, because you know, cut up on passengers. And you check on it, so you go on, yeah? Jamaican, but then cut as a come from overseas same way. Come from Sheffield. The case, but we know a style, yeah, man, we need them, man. We need the case. We need the sword. We need the sword. Alright, so music ends to the courtroom. To the courtroom, we are going to the courtroom. We are going to the courtroom now. We are going to the courtroom. We are going to the great house. We are in the courtyard, the Coconut Grove courtyard. But we just there, you can see TV screen set up in the courtyard there. Yeah, TV screen set up. So what is the some conscious reasoning of the speakers there, yeah? Making them presentations and things, and yes. So we are going here. Yeah, we are here we are going. Yeah, man. Yes. They say the light of the world, you know. Sun and enough Christian worship the Son of God, you know. And some people say the sun of the sky is same way. I will ask him, and they say, I got to make the Son of God. I don't talk about the sun. I'm going to try my light of the world here. The sun, without the sun, the light. So, yeah, man. As we say, love your views still, because, yeah, man. Other one, like I remember a family member, him no celebrate, I didn't say about Garvey birthday. He no celebrate Garvey birthday, he no celebrate no birthday. Not even his birthday, he don't celebrate. He might not even celebrate his birthday. I say, yo, nobody, yeah, I the reason that, so we also, yeah, man. We understand where you come from. No other fees, I mean, welcome them reason there, you know. Eat one, you know. Now when the fire them are yelling, I get a good position so I can see where I go and hear where I go on. Straight to the great house. Right up in the great house. Yeah, man. It's kind of warm here. Yeah. And the time is 1 hour time. They really say 40 degrees Celsius now today, you know. That's how warm it is. 40 degrees, 41. Give the time now. Give the time. The time is 5 or 6 minutes after 1. I'm going to say 5 minutes after 1 the time. You don't know. So I'm going inside the great house now. I'm kind of quickly, you know. Burn out this because you know we need the vibration still. Because I tell you, no, all the while I tell myself I'm not even started. I'm really relaxed, man. And the man do a poem today if you organize in your mind, innit? So sometimes Then you have to just go on until you get full control. Yeah man, thanks for sticking and staying. The people, Marcus Garvey's celebration. Yeah, big thing, little more. See? I'm going at the Great House, go listen to some reasoning. This is the Pan-African views and presentation. Listen to the presentations, you know? Go listen to the presentations, Jack. Sun warm, still 40, 41 degrees. Yeah, going at a great house around, you know. Rastafari, John Marcus Garvey. Yeah, man. My African family them for tune in, you know. Share out the live. Share out the live and tell my African family them for tune in, see? Go listen, and I'm there talking, you know. Gonna be speakers. I don't remember, but we know that Amina Blacks, our Jamaican sister. Amina Blacks meet. She is making a presentation, and also another brother from Trinidad, I forgot his name. And there are others, yeah? Marcus Garvey. Yeah, man. Yeah. I have my flag here, you know. I have my flag, but then I great out there I go. I learn myself to go in a great house. Now, scan things there I go. Right up there, great house. My son warm it up, you know. Yeah, Yadin. Greetings. Invited inside, you know. Look what I know forward out and do what we have to say. Fireman.
Yes,
I tell my brother you are inside. I am in a great house. I'm going around smoking, you know. Yesterday I was coming in night town and a man sit on the wall at on the beach park and some other persons were sitting there, like a lady and her children, you know, daughters. And him I go ask me if I light to light in cigarette. Like I was gonna make from a light and them said no, so I mean I give him no light, you know. Like he can go light up right just beside the people them and pollute the people them in cigarette smoking. Whether if it was even herbs. So I mean I give him no light. Aye. There's his quarter here, you know. So that's a go on front of what I go on according to them. Politics are going around this. Politics talk are going around this. So I'm going around this because you know what I say. Yeah, I mentioned so. I really think they are Marcus Garvey. I think they might bring conscious reason, but they might bring alright, man. Yeah. Wow. Fruits, that's the fruits. Like the truth, like star fruit, pineapple, and the fruit bowl there, and the plantains and the cake. I'm ready, I get ready, I get ready. Start all over again. I go in your dinner. Might say, oh, get your banners there. Banners. You know, banners stand for the Marcus Garvey. You know, I say if them know the banners stand for the red, black, and the green, you know, the African Liberation flag, yeah. Yeah, Marcus Garvey flag, then I say, you know, my wall, you know, Marcus Garvey, because he found this big organization, one of the biggest organizations for black people, the UNIA, founded by Marcus Garvey, Jamaica's first national hero. So the whole nation should have celebrate, you know. Yeah, man. So we are here, but look more of them have come out. One now will come out, you know, in the afternoon. But the reason is important, so I'm taking some of the reasoning, yeah? Fire me forward. Yeah, being the family. Aye. Yeah, man, give her thanks. Yeah, being the family here, yeah? Well, yeah, man, yeah. All of us here, soldiers, camp out, so make vision clear. Yeah, man, that's it. That's off. Yeah, man. Straight, may I go through, straight through.
Like His Majesty.
Yeah, man.
We find out that, you know, sometimes the justice
Yeah, the great house.
with us, and we have to do what we have to do. Today I'm here to give prayers on behalf of all my people. Yeah, man, there's a lot of little issues and little differences around us and amongst us that we need to just overlook. Marcus Garvey said in one of his speeches that he don't just only forgive, but he forbear with those that he worked for, because I realize the same one he worked for is the same one who sometimes want to sell him out because they didn't realize what he's doing, because some of our people are so damaged.
Let me go
so you don't even have to wait to forgive them, you forbear with them. They will do things that hurt a lot. Yeah, man, they will bite the hands that feed them without even realizing what they are doing. But stay true to your mission, because your mission is a bigger picture, you know, than the one we sometimes see with these two physical eyes. So we're asking you to be strong, to be firm, to have self-determination to go on regardless of whatever, to love your people unconditionally. Sometimes even though things might arise in family, in communities, amongst us as a nation, but hold on to the first love you have, because the first love is the deepest, and it is our root, our connection of who we are as a people. And if we do not look beyond all the social hills that they throw amongst us to make us be divided and so they can conquer, they will conquer. So let us accept our people as they is. Can give me that as it is.
What it is?
Let us accept our
Alright, now come on.
Let us accept our people as they are, you know, as they is. Because it is what it is. And we know how it goes. So today I'm here to give prayers, to blow out in the four direction, to open up, you know, the way forward, to clear. You know, many of you might realize we're going in a new dimension. You know, a lot of shift and a lot of changes and a lot of vanguards has been changed and keep changing and will change, because now is the time. Africa is on the rise. Africa can rise in a twinkling of an eye. As soon as we make the decision, it is up there. It is all up to us. One God, one aim, hey, one destiny. Regardless of all the little social hills, His Majesty's Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie said, lay aside all the petty prejudice that will hinder us. Time for us to lay them aside. Yeah, man. All the little growth in things we see in each other, there is none without a fault. It will happen now, it will happen then and it will happen there, but the picture is bigger. And when the love is measured, and you know for sure that you will, and you must, regardless of whatever, hold on to the root of our genesis, because justice is a must. Justice is a must, and we shall claim it. Yes. Today. I think I in the east somewhere. Yeah. We open up the way for new beginning, new energy, the way forward. Looking to see our future generations stand up as who they are in their royal, sovereign, dignified self, and be able to live that life pleasing unto humanity, as our vows say in our pledge, that the whole world is waiting on the advancement of Haitian here in Jamaica. Yes, I remember that. It is a vow. Ashe.
All right. Worshiping that place.
Yes. To the west, setting sun, land of our ancestors, where our ancestors' spirit dwell. When the work is completed, when you finish your task, when you see completion and accomplishment in what you are doing, where your heart set to give thanks. We are grateful. With gratitude, say to the west, land of the setting sun. The south direction, land of growth, prosperity, abundance. We give thanks for your enemies. We give thanks for your direction. We give thanks as we walk these roads, seasonally, daily, minutely, and hourly, that will continue to guide us in ways, in language of the Spirit that people understand. Yes, symbols, signs, true simplicities of things that happen. Let us able to open our eyes to read the language of the Spirit. We give thanks for the south direction.
I just went here. I just because where I'm coming from.
To the north direction, land of knowledge, the hail simply Honorable Marcus Garvey, a man of knowledge, a man of wisdom, a man who uses his intelligence. It was not artificial. It was real. It was spiritual. It was divine intelligence that Marcus Garvey spoke. He was before his time. Let us honor him today with due force. Let us honor his spirit, that he was able to come from this side and dwell amongst us, and that wherever his name is uttered in all the great places, we of this land, of this song, will always be grateful and honored, and walk as a dignified nation, because Marcus Garvey showed us the way to sovereignty. As above, so below. So shall it be. As above, so below. As it is, as you say in your Our Father, pray as it is in heaven, so will it be on earth. As above, so below. Let justice be done. Mother Earth, down there, you walk with her. You walk on her. So humble. She lies so still. It's not an earthquake, she don't walk. She gets so fearful when she moves. But she's alive and well. And we give thanks to be standing on her and not within her. And when the time has come, and it will come, when that time, that she open her arms to receive us. Let us continue our relationship and our communication that we have with her while we were standing up. Let us live up to the standard that we know she lives up to. She's my role model, Mother Earth. Never changes, no matter what abuse she's been through, she don't change. She who changes not. All the things we don't want, we throw on her. And she's not over abused to want to change to be something else rather than being a mother. So we give thanks for the fair example of Mother Earth. And I said, don't hurt her, because she's not just dirt. Yeah? Remember that. We give thanks for her. All our ancestors' spirit, yoke the way. Ask them to come into the circle, to be with us. Marcus Garvey himself said it's better than power. And then he died. He will be the real Marcus. He will come back with countless others.
Oh, please think around now.
Today,
why you're strong now?
invite the spirit of Marcus into this. Come and be with us. Come and be with us in this room.
Jamaica culture for
So that your words, to see your words being fulfilled amongst us. To see your children holding on to the black, red and green. That symbol of powers, wherever we go throughout this earth, we continue to shine and continue to rise, continue to be our petition. We pray that we grant our petition unto us. Let your will be done. Words of our Father, Honorable Marcus Garvey. Said we rise up as a nation that will outshine the glory of Solomon. He will shine so bright like the sun. Words of Marcus Garvey. Let it be today that these earth take place, take root among us. Because Marcus said, our culture is to us is like a tree, and without any root it will fall. So we give thanks for the root. Today we ask for the ancestors that walk with Marcus, countless millions.
Guys, let's share the live, man. Look one, let's share the message. Marcus Garvey, straight out and
be with us.
we share it out.
In this gathering, because this 25.
No, mama, ya mama, kill mama ho. No, mama, ya mama, kill mama ho. You know, hey, who, ha, who, hey, oh, kill
Come again. And the room, you know, and I with the spirit.
This is soil
from the
garden that I will return.
You miss out the part. I think I'm African, I want a chance.
Wherever, east, west, north, and south is just me.
I want to think for reach to the field.
Whether here,
so share it
Norway,
out, guys. I like the life.
Ireland, Iceland, Poland,
Mayoral,
We give thanks as we shall
Marcus
upon
Mosiah.
today you know our cry. We walk upon you. You examine every step we take. You know us by name and number. This day we come to you. The name of all our ancestors. Names too numerous to mention. Be it in this seasonal time of Marcus Mosiah Garvey and all he stood for. We call upon you. Wherever justice is in this earth, let it be done. We call upon you for justice in this nation. A people, one of the greatest crimes against humanity. And we say answer we. Answer us. Answer us east, west, north, and south, and full circle. As above, so below. Let your will be done. Your will and your ways within us. As we look forward, as we stand on the threshold, pleading in this petition for the born and the unborn, for our children in this generation, that your will be done, and that justice will take its course in just time. Give thanks. Hashem. Hey. Die will. Not I will, but die will. As I stand with all of my ancestors, let their will be done in I, through I, and around I. Let your will continue to be done in I, through I, and around I. We give thanks. Hush. Hey. Hush. What a beautiful day. Yeah. What a beautiful day and a beautiful gathering. Yes. Yes. There is hope. Stand firm. Stand strong. Don't watch what is happening. It has to happen. Chemicalization. Sometimes the breakthrough look like a breakdown. It has to break down before it can break through. Allow the process. Trust the process. The will of our ancestor will be done. Hashem. Thanks. Yeah.
Our prayer. Our prayer.
Greetings. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. This is the glamour. Yeah, man. People, we're back here in another gear. It's all about Marcus Garvey Celebration 2025. Glad to be here again. And feeling at ease when the sun rises in the east. No rain to wash. Third actual time Iriefm is doing this for the people of Jamaica. I would say it's the #1 edutainment event in Jamaica. No questions asked. Right? So we had that libation, and for the next 5 minutes, we will be kicking off with some poetry, and we have the man himself, King Sanya, in the wings and waiting.
Libation and the rum was so strong.
Give it up for King Sanya.
Libation and the rum was so strong. Marcus Garvey, Iriefm, yeah? Mayoral, Marcus Garvey, Iriefm. Church, celebration.
Nice. Yes, sir. Anna, Eel. Mwalimu Marcus Mosiah Garvey. Salute. Aye. This chant is dedicated to the ones I and I, ancestors, living and those
to be born, who resist enslavement all over. We call them all sorts of names, you know? Yeah. You know, every continent, we existed. We resisted Babylon. Yeah. We claim our sovereignty. This chant is called Bushikunde. Aya, Bushikunde. Liberation, Bushikunde. Ayana, Bushikunde. Liberation, Bushikunde. Bushikunde in Africa. They must say we are diaspora. Bushikunde scattered all over. Caribbean, the seas of the Americas. Bushikunde, oh, Bushikunde, Bushikunde, liberation, Bushikunde. Suriname, Six Nations, Bushikunde. Jamaica, Liwan, Winwan, Bushikunde. Trinidad, Hurricane, Bushikunde. Belize, Garafuna, Bushikunde. Bushikunde in Holy Coach, South Carolina. Carolina, Nova Scotia, Bushikunde. Bushikunde in Sierra Leone. Transported found it way back home. Bushikunde, oh, Bushikunde, Bushikunde, liberation, Bushikunde. Bushiman, woman and child. Bushikunde knows what who's her. Bushikunde, a top ranker. Surviving Mount Valley and Swamp. Bushikunde. Bushikunde. Bushikunde.
Zoom in on man.
Liberation.
Zoom in for him and listen to the words.
Bushikunde. Kunde kunde yo. Bushikunde. Bushikunde yo. Bushikunde. Kunde kunde yo. Africa, Ikibu, diaspora, Ikibu Africa, Bushikunde, scattered all over. Carried down the seas of the Americas. Bushikunde, oh, Kunde, 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 liberation, Bushikunde, Bushikunde, oh, Bushikunde. Kunde yo, Shikunde, Kunde yo, Shikunde. We not the Kunde yo, Shikunde. Yeah, we Kunde yo, Shikunde. Bagman the Kunde yo, Shikunde. Mwalimu kunde yo, Shikunde. Winani kunde yo, Shikunde. Chief Tati yo, Shikunde. Bushikunde, oh. Garvey Heights kunde, Bushikunde. Anna, they try to trick the black population. I tell you, knows that Jaja did. They might try to trick the black population. I say that Jaja did. And I knows that Jah know did. My knowledge increase, my mind reflect. Marcus Garvey, they say, Aroma, Roma, Roma, Roma. Marcus say, what him say? Aroma, Roma, Roma, Roma. Propaganda and lies. Anna, here, Mwalimu, Marcus Messiah. Here, Mwalimu, Marcus Messiah. Here, Mwalimu, Marcus Messiah Garvey. Oh, salute, distance.
Hail, 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 hail. Akin Sanya. Yes, man, Marcus Garvey celebration. Give it up again for Akin Sanya, man. You don't know. Original love trafficker, you know, simple. You see him there, you know. Alright, so, one make up a sponsors, you know, in the meantime, between time, Lavender Moon Villas, Bread Nut Hill Orchards, and Experience 24. Hayes Enterprise Limited Hardware, Wholesale and Manufacturers, One-Stop Shop Center. Irish Spring Water, Nature's Bounty in a Bottle. Jam Villa, where your dreams and all your celebrations begin. Cats Records, celebrating Jamaica 63 with reggae music featuring Jesse Royal, Tide is High, Jesse Royal, Taz Record, the ultimate reggae experience, solid rock events and planning limited for all your stage lighting and all your solutions. Check them out, the people, check them out. You don't know, say, as you look, you can see, say, it's a big production, this, and all this is made possible courtesy of our sponsors and support them. See my peeps? Alright, so of course you don't know, say, this year's team at the Marcus Garvey celebration. From protest to production, up you mighty race. Up you mighty race. The future is now, like NOW. We're rolling along and we're going to welcome at this time the man, the mayor of St. Anne. Let us welcome, ladies and gentlemen, our mayor, Michael Bell Davis.
From up you mighty race, from production to now. I want to take this opportunity to thank the organizers from Iriefm here for inviting me here on the celebration of Marcus Messiah Garvey on his life and legacy. Marcus Messiah Garvey, our first national hero, has been recognized globally. And I want to recognize that Iriefm is the only radio station that has consistently recognized the life of Marcus Garvey, particularly on this particular day, his birthday, the recognition of his life and legacy. And we can only recognize the input that Iriefm has done to the community of Orchards by putting on this economic venture, because a lot of individuals are here today to get economic empowerment and also display their cultural wares, which is something not equally distributed or not equally seen in and across the landscape. So I want to recognize Iriefm for that. And of course, the cultural awareness that we're looking at when you say Rastafari. So that's a big awareness I want to recognize cultural enhancement, cultural recognition, and cultural, just making sure that the Rastafari culture is alive and well in Jamaica, and in particular, Orchards. So big up to the Rastafari, enough respect, Rastafari, and big up, of course, to Iriefm. Yeah! I have a message here from Iriefm, which I'm, as the mayor of your parish, I'm compelled to read because it really sends a message, especially to those who are returning back to Jamaica. The diaspora in this particular area, they're very strong. Recent developments in the United States, particularly the mass deportation of immigrants, compel us to reflect on the teachings of Marcus Garvey, especially as articulated in Lessons to African People through the power of education and knowledge. As we continue to welcome back our compatriots, we must emphasize the transformative power of education, a cornerstone of Marcus Garvey's philosophy as detailed in Lessons to African People. Garvey believed that education was a pathway to liberalization and empowerment. He asserted education as the medium by which a people are prepared for the creation of their own particular civilization and the advancement and glory of their own race. Returning citizens view this period as an opportunity for learning and growth. Seek out educational opportunities, whether formal or informal, to enhance your skills and knowledge. This commitment to learning will not only benefit you personally, but it also contribute to the advancement of our nation, Jamaica, land we love. Brothers and sisters, create environments where learning is valued and accessible. By doing so, we honor Garvey's vision as an enlightened and empowered populace. Through education, we equip ourselves to face challenges and to seize opportunities, paving the way for a brighter future for all Jamaicans. And I want to extend my own personal congratulations to the Iriefm team who have taken upon this mantle, and welcome you all to the parish of St. Anne, and welcome you all to this Marcus Garvey Life and Legacy celebration. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Mayor Bell Davis. Put your hands again together for Yeah. Marcus Garvey, you don't know, he was a radical, you know, and Marcus Garvey has something to say about radicalism in his philosophy. And it said, people, radical is a label that is always applied to people who are endeavoring to get freedom. Jesus Christ was the greatest radical the world ever seen. He came and saw a world of sin, and his program was to inspire it with spiritual feeling. He was therefore a radical. That's what Marcus Garvey said. George Washington was dubbed a radical. He took up the sword to fight his way to liberty in America 100 odd years ago. Or 200 odd years ago now. Alright, so Marcus Garvey also said, all men who call themselves reformers are prefaced radicals. Yeah, they cannot be anything else because they are revolving against the conditions that exist. Conditions as they exist reveal a conversative state, and if you desire to change these conditions, you must be a radical. Iriefm is a radical. I, therefore, satisfied to be the same kind of radical if through radicalism I and I can free Africa. Yes. We're working with the philosophies and opinions of Marcus Garvey today. Alright, so running along, and we're going to invite now our poet. We're going back into the poetry corner, and we're going to invite on stage Charmaine Aital. Let's do this, people. Put your hands together for Charmaine Aital.
I said it up. Free of yourself to who?
Greetings. Blessed be the audience. Always my pleasure to be in the audience. This audience is a great audience. When I come up on this stage, I feel greatness. I feel empowered. And I'm happy to look at you guys out there, every one of you. And powerful people you are. That's why you are here. Thanks for being here. And for those who are not here but are in Radio Land, listening right now, blessed, power to the people, more strength to the people, love and joy and happiness for the people. Love you, my brothers and sisters. Love you. Thank you so very much for coming today. Thank you. Marcus Garvey said, The ends we serve that are selfish will take us no further than ourselves. But the ends we serve that are for all in common will take us even into eternity. Marcus Garvey also said, the only protection against injustice in man is power, physical, economical, and scientific. Wake up Ethiopia, wake up Africa. Let's work towards one glorious end of a free, redeemed, and mighty nation. Let Africa be the bright star among the constellation of nations. Blessed be Africa. Blessed be Burkina Faso. Blessed be Captain Ibrahim Traore. Blessed be each and every one. To the world, blessed be Marcus Garvey, Prowler, Selassie, Empress Menin. Amy Garvey, all my ancestors. Wake up! Love your people. Marcus Garvey, off your teachings, them are halfway. Give us the teachings of Marcus Garvey and born in field of philosophy. Marcus taught us to respect the powers in a way. These words he said, up, you mighty race, you can accomplish what you will. What a will, what a gift, yet we them continually whip. We can't even catch a grip. Marcus Garvey, every time I hear the name St. Anne's mentioned, of you may have a remembrance. The things you have said and done have lifted up black people's head. Yes, they have raped, murdered, robbed us of our daily bread, and into slavery they led to dead. They taught us of pirates after pirates, but of you not much is being said. Yes, the system is well tread. I can't stand to see the innocent's blood being shed, the youths not being fed, with no place to lay their heads. Yes, it is well tread. Poor old grandma, poor old grandpa, la, and them a kill out ya. With them drugs for the elderly, food for the poor, you want no more. That broke them out in a sore with no cure. Yes, that's the results of them AID. The Marcus Messiah Garvey, I tell you, sir, the slavery war, sire. As them take we out of shackles and chains, and mental slavery is with us name. Still the same, we demand the teachings of Marcus Messiah Garvey to change the name to our original African name and fame. Tell Babylon backward in corruption, backward in injustice. We need equal rights and justice now. Africa, oh Africa, my prayer for you is ever thirsty. Today, questions of you I am asking. Your task is long, sometimes seems disgusting, but with freedom, Africa shall be rewarded. Yes, forever rewarded. Even if they paint the streets thick as mud with black people's blood. With freedom, the streets of Africa shall surely flood. Shall surely flood. You hear me, Babylon? Babylon, you hear what me say? With freedom, the streets of Africa shall surely flood. Even if we don't know paint it, thick as mud with black people's blood. Freedom is a must. Freedom is a must. Tell the world, say Charmian Ital. Charmian Stokes, stage name. Charmian Ital say, freedom is a must. Love your great people.
Yeah, man,
Freedom is a must. Charmaine Itel, give it up once again. Here for Charmaine Itel. Yes, yes. It's all about Marcus Garvey Celebration 2025. And of course, big up sponsors yet again. We're talking about Lavender Moon Villas, Bread Nut Hill, Otrail St. Anne, and Experience to Live for. Hayes Enterprise Hardware, Wholesale and Manufacturers One-Stop Shop Center. Irish Spring Water. Nature is a bounty in a bottle. Jam Villa, where your dreams and all your celebrations begin. Tad's Records, celebrating Jamaica 63 with reggae music featuring Jesse Royal, Tide is High, Jesse Royal, Tad's Record, the ultimate reggae experience, and Solid Rock Events, Planning Limited, for all your stage lighting and all your solutions. And of course, it's from protest to production. Up you mighty race. The future is now. Ladies and gentlemen, our next guest is the High Commissioner of the UNIA and ACL in Jamaica, Vice President of the People's Political Party, President of the Rastafari Unity Council, and Director of the Universal Peace Federation, JP and late Magistrate for St. Andrew Parish. He retired now, and the former national airline Air Jamaica. Yeah, Justice of the Peace will say, specifically continue to work of the right excellent Marcus Mosiah Garvey in the quest to establish black people's government through the practice of democratic black nationalism using philosophy and race first. And when we run up and down as youth and youth, them money will run come say, in other business, the Marcus Garvey business, the fight from down at East Street, straight up to Vineyard Town. Yeah. Let us welcome, ladies and gentlemen, Heru, Aisha Bahusha, the Menelik. We know him as Racy. Here you go.
Give thanks, Raja. Blessings, 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 and more blessings. Up, you mighty race, you can accomplish what you will. Without confidence, you are twice defeated in the race of life. But with confidence, you have won the race before you have even started. Marcus Mosiah Garvey. 111 years ago, he started the UNIA, the Universal Negro Improvement Association, and African Communities League. Why did he have these two sides of the organization? The Universal Negro Improvement Association. The Honorable Marcus Garvey knew that they were labeled us as Negroes. So the Negroes had to be improved to enter into the African Communities League. Today, we still find a lot of our Africans using the white man's name. Mr. Henry Kids, Mr. Brown, sometime here, some name, I look for see a white man, I see a black man come to me. When you look on your birth certificate, there's a little number at the bottom. Find out what that number means. That number means that the king and queen in England still own you. Still own you. You're a bond. They never explain to you about that birth certificate. You're still owned by England. They trick you and tell you surname, S-U-R. It is not S-U-R. It is S-I-R. Because you got the name of the sir. The plantation where they upon that. So you still carry the surname. S-I-R. It have to change. In 1929, Marcus Garvey re-registered the UNIA in Kingston, and they called it the UNIA 1929 of the world. Because some traitors in America, when Mr. Garvey was in prison, they elected a president general in the United States of America. Mr. Garvey pleaded with them for 4 years. And when he got to Jamaica, when he was deported, the first deportee to Jamaica, he had to re-register the UNIA in 1929. 1st of August 1929, the UNIA 1929 of the world. That is the UNIA that I represent. That is the UNIA bequeathed to Marcus Garvey Jr., who taught me at Kingston Technical High School. Marcus Garvey Jr. looked at me and said, you have to be a scientist, you have to be an engineer. And I had to pass all of the GC subjects that he set for me. Put me on the road, the path to being now the High Commissioner of the UNIA.
That's right.
We have to ensure the little breeze blow education that they are giving the children. without giving them the education that they know themselves. And the first thing a Rasta man tell you, you have to know yourself, When you go to Egypt and you look at the pyramid, you sit on it, know thyself. But a lot of we still don't know ourselves. We have this baggage from our back, this white man name, and we are behave like we are white man. We have to change it. I myself had to challenge the head of the birth certificate office, the Registrar General, to change my name. In 2015, I changed my tree name. Can't tell me I couldn't change my surname. And I said, what I say? I said the Constitution of Jamaica, chapter 3, tell me so I can't change my name, because I am in charge of my destiny. So since then, he has given the permission for every Jamaican to change their name. So listen, no me here don't no change your name. A 2.5 it costs. Change your name. Come off for the payroll of the king and the queen. Come off for them payroll. That is where we're there. Now in 1929, Mr. Garvey keep up meeting right at Oxford Road and Old Up Road corner. Him say, why one white man in a Jamaica own 5,000 acre land and 5,000 black people don't own the land? What am I calling now? What squatter. Squatter. But guess what? You have some legal squatter when you know say that them are homeless people. When you pay rent, you're a squatter. Because if you don't pay the rent on the land, you get an eviction notice. A man at Evendale never realize say more. Till he lose him work and then put him out of the house. It nearly mad him because he was an uptown brown man. The court order threw everything we owned on the sidewalk. And that's when we realized I'm homeless. So here we know. Jamaica have 3.4 million acre land. 1 acre land can give you 10,000 units. 10. So Jamaica have 34 million housing units with 3 million people. And you have 2 million out of the 3 million homeless. Do the maths. It has to change. Now we're coming into this constitution thing with them call the republic. That means you're coming from under the threshold of the king. Now all of this land that them call crown land is the people land. So get in line to take your piece of the land, Because I go there and I challenge them already about it, Them afraid of the PPP, When I go to them constitutional meeting and I say, what do I do with all of the crown land? Them can't answer me. Them have 4 big liars there and the liar upon them one another. And, oh, well, we have to arm. We didn't even think about that. I said, think about it, because you have 2 million homeless Jamaicans here. One land. Land is power. Land is power. Hear what them call land? Real estate. And the only thing we're real estate. And that's where all money come from. Whether you have diamond underneath it, gold underneath it, or you want to plant food on it and build it up, you want to build house on it and shop on it and rent it up. That is the foundation of all wealth. Land. That's why them know why we have it. Now, I have to go quick because I'm going to get a little 10 minutes here. We have another serious issue. The political party then where we have PNP and JLP. In 1961, they made a pact inside of the parliament that the PPP and Rastafari must never come inside of the House of Parliament. It is written in a book named The Politics of Decolonization. Get the book there and read it, Rasta not for coming to Parliament and the PPP not for coming to Parliament. It was discussed and them hide them things from you. The access to information at them dodge that from it all so you can't get them information. So we as a people have a serious thing ahead of us that we have to come together. Now, Marcus Garvey was a man about what? Vision. Vision. That's why we call him the prophet. Red, black, and green. Red, black, and green. Now, it's one of the all UNIA member. Him say, why Garvey put the red, black and green here and the black is in the middle? That the two parties them go and sandwich and divide. The green is the Jamaica Labour Party, the red is the People's National Party, and black people has been divided all over these years. The prophecy of Marcus Messiah Garvey. Well, we're not going to make them divide no more. Now is the time that we have to come together. Black people, stand up and claim your victory. No more division from political machinations. We are one God, one aim, one destiny. Race first, Africa for the Africans, those at home and those abroad. Give thanks.
Yeah. Give it up for Heru, Aisha Mahusa, Melik. Of course, he is the Vice President of the People's Political Party, High Commissioner of the Universal Negro Improvement Association, the UNIA. I don't know, the Marcus Garvey Party, People's Political Party, is the first political party in Jamaica in 1929 when the masses were way behind. Some try help, but them fall in the same trap. Jews on top of Jews and the hardship still never stop. For real. I hear him say, changing the name nowadays is not so hard as you think. Check registrar, and you come up with your $2,500 and you do the things, and your name can be changed through the work of the man himself. So anybody interested in changing the name from the slave name, check it out. It is not as hard as you think. And you don't know, it's through education, you know, why Marcus Garvey, his movement was here to liberate us. And the importance of education, so critical. And Marcus Garvey said, as to do a quick philosophy, to be learned in all that is worthwhile knowing, not to be crammed with the subject matter of the book or the philosophy of the classroom, but to store away in your head facts as you need for the daily application of life, so you may be the better in all things. Understood your fellow man and interpret your relationship with your creator. That is part of the philosophies Marcus Garvey on education. We're rolling right along. It's a tight program. And ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome cultural activist, Maroon rights activist, former Minister of Foreign Affairs for the Compound Maroons, representing the Mayoral spiritual community. Greetings from the Maroon community, Alex Minor. Put your hands together and welcome. Special greetings from the man himself, Alex Minor.
Yenge family, peace and love. Yenge Keynote, peace and love. Greetings to one and all. I greet you in the name of the Most High Creator, the spirits of this land and our ancestors. And it fills me with great pride to stand here before all of you today. Because once upon a time,
your music was great,
if I were to stand here and say the word Mayoral, it would be a situation that the police would be coming from it shortly. The fact of the matter is this, that our spiritual traditions have been downtrodden for far too long. And it is gatherings like this that will give us the hope and the pride for the future ahead. There is no nation on earth that has not been established through spiritual principles and through spirituality. Every single nation on earth, original nation, was established through a pact between human and spirit. And I feel, and I know that most of you will agree with me when I say that Jamaica is just hobbling along because our people, especially our youths, do not understand, do not overstand, do not understand the sacrifice of the ancestors for us to be here. It has always been a spiritual struggle. It has always been a struggle between us, the original dark-skinned people of Earth, and those who have decided to make themselves our enemies. And it has always been along spiritual lines. They don't want us to dance, they don't want us to drum, they don't want us to pour libations, they don't want us to feed our ancestors. But when you look at the Obia Act, for example, this is a law that at first was against just simply the unity of our people. Because the first name of this law was an act for the better regulation of the irregular assemblies of slaves. It had nothing to do with Christian principles. It had nothing to do with the church. The problem was that when our people got together and they danced, they played their drums, they blow their rum, pour their libations, kill them white fowl, whatever the case may be, or their goat, and them look and them see we ancestor dancing a banana tree, climb bamboo and dancing at the top of bamboo and thing, they realized that we were uncontrollable when we had the strength of our ancestors. And so they did everything in their power to stop that. It was illegal for our ancestors to have rum. It was illegal for them to wear feathers. It was illegal for our ancestors to wear wild hog teeth and Job's tears and things. Once upon a time, I'm big up to the officer them. If they saw me wearing this, jail, straight up. And this is what our ancestors endured. Many of our ancestors were whipped, were put in cages to starve, or were sent to Cuba or Honduras for our spiritual traditions. And I'm saying to one and all here, remember the sacrifice of our ancestors. I am young, I am only 34 years old, I'm not here to teach. I look and I see great elders before me, great beard, long locks and thing, I have a far distance to go. All I'm here is saying, I am a reminder for us to say, let us remember our ancestors. A gathering like this would have been impossible 50 years ago, 60 years ago. Just that short would have been impossible. But now we have the freedom, now we have the leeway to be able to say, we are one people, we have one aim, and we have one destiny. But my question to everyone here, which God do we serve? Which God do we serve? We are told that to remember the rum on the ground, that's devil worship, that's evil. But every day we get up, we're told to worship the ancestor of a set of people, a man that we did not know, that they call Jesus Christ of Nazareth. But what happened to Marcus Garvey? What happened to Paul Bogle? What happened to Sam Sharp? What happened to Grande Nani? If we call upon those names, we're called devil worshippers. And we said nothing about Satan. So I leave this question with you all. Which God do you serve? Which spiritual system do you have? What spirituality do you subscribe to? Because if you have the same spiritual principles as your oppressor, you're not going to be any different. You will grow in time to oppress your own people. And that is what has happened today. They don't need the shackles, they don't need the whips, they don't need the cages anymore, because they've already planted into your mind that you're inferior. Because when you look at their representation of God, it doesn't look like you, doesn't speak like you, it doesn't even have your best interests at heart. So when you go into the Christian church and you're told, forget about yourself, concentrate on Him and worship Him. Yes, I was a Christian too, right? They're telling you to concentrate on somebody that is different from you, outside of your ancestors and your bloodline. So when you continue to build up the bloodline of your oppressor, they stay on top and you stay on the bottom, because they tell you to kneel to them. And they tell you to worship them. So I call upon each and every one of my brothers, my sisters, my uncles, my aunts, my fathers, my mothers. Remember Mayoral. Remember the root. Remember that Rastafari. When you hear this elder call himself bongo, bongo this, bongo that, Bongo Nation, these are our tribes, these are our nations. Remember the Kumina drum, remember the Kramanti drum, remember the Abeng. High Priestess Gloria Sims here was blowing the conch shell. Remember the conch shell. These were the things that Paul Bogle, Grandy Nanny used to call us to war, fight. The greatest thing for a revolutionary, the greatest aspect of a revolutionary's mind is love. Love yourselves. Love your ancestors. Remember River Mama. Remember the cotton tree. Remember all of those things. Don't forget. Remember. So, yenge, yenge, yenge. Peace and love. Peace and love. Peace and love. I love you all. Assalamu alaikum.
Amen. Peace and love begin within. Every man can be a queen. Every woman can be a queen. Every man can be a king. Peace and love begin within. This is the Marcus Garvey celebrations. We want to welcome one and all. If you just join us, welcome, welcome. You can come up in and you can put up the seats up there so too, you know. Yeah, man, you can populate up there some people. See, we have plenty of space up this side, all right? Yes. Rolling along, and ladies and gentlemen, this is the next individual I bring up. We'll go way back. We'll go back almost 30 years when I walk up and down and I search for ourselves. I'll cross a part of a poetry society. And we start just doing things. And we start go to school. We start write Ministry of Education and tell them, say, watch your poetry is a thing, you know, where it can liberate the nation, uplift the youth, them, you know. And we get permission to go in our schools, you know. And we used to go in the school, them, and give the youth them some poetry. We formed a group named Dub Traffickers, and that group was a pioneer of all poetry groups that you have seen nowadays. See? This player is one of the baddest poets you can ever see. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome on stage Ross Rod. Ross Rod.
Greetings, each and every one. African liberation going on. African liberation going on. African liberation going on. Non-stop, nah, stop. Mental liberation going on. Mental liberation going on. Mental liberation going on. Non-stop, nah, stop. In every this year time, so much black consciousness mind, some mindset slow set saying slogans, individual belief of conceptions with evidence to support contradictions that cause human verbal conflictions. No time lead to physical conviction, freedom of belief of no restrictions. African liberation going on. African liberation going on. African liberation going on. Non-stop, nah, stop. It is okay to call I squatter, which is the same description of any owner of large tract of grazing land, crown land, water dam. Remember from Black Creed of freed slaves get land for farm and a donkey. The donkey cranky and the land never reform. Till the fathers of folly tricks and their charismatic charm never said nothing about being victor. Only sweet politic talk said, Silande, go on. Remembered, but not forgotten. Biffin, buffin, bulldozer come flattening on me yardy. Third prime real estate, all because of a language mistake in the campaign of Buy Jamaican. The foreigners understood an English patois not so good and was overwhelmed when they heard to buy Jamaica. Slave to servants that's civil in a low-income house. Sell craft to servants of political swivel in a no-income house. Some have to squat. So me have to squat. Squat when them boy hold rifle position fit. Post gunshot. Squat. Squat see pleasure pan face as sat. Squat. This position baby fi born out a pouch and a crouch close to the ground as if to escape detection. Some squatting too blatant and the rest will remain permanent. It is okay to call I squatter.
Yeah.
Give us.
Squatter. Let's cut off.
Alright, man, that is Rasrod. And theme Raspel is an additional S, you know. So you can put that in your mind and pronounce it. Or we now pronounce it on the radio. You can be educated in soul, vision, and feeling as well as in mind, Marcus Garvey said. To see your enemy and know him as a part of the complete education of man, to spiritually regulate oneself is another form of higher education that fits man for a nobler place in life, and still to approach your brother by feeling of your own humanity is an education that softens the ills of the world and makes us kind indeed. Daddy Marcus, him come to free us. We are rolling to continuing the poetry corner. And we are going to bring up a Royal African soldier. One away too, you know. One away. Yeah, man. Branching off into the Royal African soldier. But also, he is a massive intellectual soldier himself. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome Neto. Neto. Step forward, Neto. Gracias. Rastafari. Yeah, man. Where you want the mic, man?
Rastafari. Good. 400 years of sweat and tears, blood spill, women and children kill, thrown over the seas, into the seas. This air, this ease, picture frame, flashback, freeze. Scientific research that the black man equals ape. They say that why his woman can be legally raped by the so-called. So now the Naya Binky man shan't make way for the kings of kings. Ethiopia shall stretch her hands and spread her wings. Read it in Revelation. Now that was for your salvation. Still, children attempt to change the dress code. Well, chameleon fire, no remembrance of the fire. Messiah, Marcus the Psalm, a prophet to some, a hero to most, of 50 cent kind. Abnahim, had the king, Haiti, LA, the black man still keep in the grind. So how we say, so justice, no peace, let the young youth Eastern sings, hear the Christ King, yet still not even the Rasta man could overstand the fullness of the plan, not for the little man from St. Anne's Bay. So again I say, do you remember of the mighty Marcus who told us, up you mighty race, you accomplish what we will. It take enough mental power, up physical skill. Never forget, another man still, another man still, another man still. 30. Shoot it down like you have it. Anyhow we sound like Bob Marley. 30. Shoot it down like you have it. Anyhow we sound like Bob Marley. 30. Shoot it down like you have it. Anyhow we sound like Bob Marley. 30. Shoot it down like you have it. Anyhow we sound like Bob Marcus Garvey. When the sun rises, I look into my eyes. When the sun rises, and sex all my life when the sun rise. I look into my eyes when the sun rise. Sex all my life. We're calling all the publishers from the battlefield. If you know, if the bloods on the faces feel. Calling all the soldiers from the front line. Opening the armor and the ready to shine. See, I'm calling all the publishers from the battlefield. If you know, if the bloods on the faces real. Calling all the soldiers from the front line. Opening the armor and the ready to shine. One chance, one shot, someone giving all I got. Never gonna stop, wanna rise to the top. All the African soldiers on my team, on my block. Never gonna flop as the cream for the crop. Solid as a rock up, so got to sit a lock. If you never know, for net to tell the doctor. One blood, one bleed, and the lust and the greed, and the wants and the need, and the youth start to feed. Keep the one lead, was the cold and the creed. Yes, indeed, yes, I bless I. Let the milk tune up read. One is the name of a free, set of free. Let's get the cheese up. One chance to make it, and I know I got to take it. So long I've waited, so no, my time has come. I got one chance to make it, and I won't be frustrated. I will not be underrated. I must be number one. In the sunshine, I look into my eyes when the sunshine. Thanks all my life, Rastafari.
I say.
Neto, put your hands together for Neto, Royal African Soldier, them man, yeah, man. Hope you mighty race. Hope you mighty race. Hope you mighty race. You can accomplish what you will from time immemorial, and we can still. African fundamentalism in us. You know, in Jah we put our trust. You said we put furious force. We love you like how we love food. Marcus.
There we go.
Yes, man, for real, man. It's all about the African celebration on Iriefm. Iriefm is Jamaica's #1 radio station. And that had gone from 1990. From we hear Kiara pass and I play music, and we say, I wish sound that. And we never know it was a radio station I play that. And Iriefm was #1 from them time there until now. And of course we are celebrating Marcus Garvey 33 years in a row and continuing. Bless up to the ancestral spirits of Carl Young and Chad Young who maintain the tradition. Yes, my people.
Everything, yeah.
We continue to the Poetry Corner. And the next breaking yard, we're going to bring up is also a Royal African Soldier. And when them money talk, hurt rock, hurt shook. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome the mighty Jinso. Step forward, Jinso.
I'm poor, just to put up.
Alright.
I talk for me, son. Blessed good afternoon, blessed day to each and everyone. Blessed. And just honor to all the ones them that every year we forward to this Marcus Garvey celebration, the item there, like soldiers on the battlefield. And we just want to give honor to the item, because if it wasn't for the item, this wouldn't be what it is. See me? So, big respect to the item and for bringing out to the youths them. Blessed love. Mussolini with the black shirts, Hitler with the brown shirts. Organized the youths to hit the system where it hurts. Fascism and Nazism then had its birth. Militaries and navies to conquer the earth. Culture, civilizations no longer have worth. Burn and scorch policies, your people's in the dirt. Don't want to be redeemed, don't want to convert. Cause might is right, power must exert. Now listen carefully. Organize the gangs, cause Marcus see the plan. Centralize the power in a few gifted hands, authorized by the people of the nation. This is right, this is wrong. Plant up the ganja lands. F the World Bank, IDB millions. Take zillions for reparations. Don't give them back a cent. This is for sufferation. Miseducation for generations. Underdevelopment of the population. And in this day, them have a new phenomenon. Globalization, neo-colonization by Americans and Europeans. Arabs, Asians in proliferations of nuclear weapons. No one trusts no one. Iraq and the border looking over on Iran. The man in Jordan don't trust the Syrian, and the Syrian don't trust the man in Lebanon. Philby in London, spy for the Russian. Cubans in Washington looking information. Israelis don't trust Palestinians, and the poor man don't trust no politician. So you better organize that institution before the cops come to lock you down in the station. Before the cops come to lock you down in the station. So you know what Marcus did see? He did see Mussolini with the black shirts, Hitler with the brown shirts. Them organize the youths to hit the system where it hurts. Fascism and Nazism then had its birth. Militaries and navies to conquer the earth. Culture, civilizations no longer have worth. Burn and scorch palaces, your temples in the dirt. Don't want to be redeemed, don't want to convert, cause might is right, power must exert. Now listen, Wagwan. These white, right-wing, conservative politicians, they write the policies, they make the decisions. Leading a crusade like the European Inquisitions, ultimate goal, imperial expansion. Priceless artifacts hanging in a mansion. Might is right, you can't touch them with sanctions. No ICC can bring justice for the actions, but they condemn me cause a bomb was my reaction. Me prefer for dead free than for under occupation of peace, Christian and civilized barbarians. Looking to conquer like the mighty Athenians, Spartans, Romans, Hitlers, Napoleons. To the east and west their armies go, to and fro like the wind blow. Their empires grow, how large me no know, but because I speak out I am on death row like 90% of the Negro behind a glass window saying hello. I hear all the bad news on the radio, garbage music on the stereo. The kids are around, so I got to play it low. Don't want to make a pimp, don't want to make a whore. Going to make a brave woman, going to make a hero. Just stand up for them rights and just say no. Build great cities in the ghetto, universities, colleges where wisdom flow. A big museum with history on show, sculptures, paintings, row by row. Whatever you try, it shall be so. Maybe not today, but tomorrow. So, never give up. Keep living up. Although we know that the system corrupt, get up, stand up, don't you shut up. Cause you want to see your country develop. Things must change, they must rearrange. Learn from our ancestors, turn a new page. Prepare your nation for the new age.
When I love the poetry corner, when I love the poetry corner, don't it? You say, don't it? Hey, you see them set of poets that I just say a while ago, so much of it. Baddest poets there. May I tell you, for real. We have more poets to come in, but we don't know, say we have a cut and splice and we have more poets to come in, but we don't know, say we have a cut and splice and do things different. I don't know things like you can play your part and build this nation. Marcus, you have to say now. Africa for be with guiding star, cause great we were and great we still are, then come in our continent, cause of a war. Splight with, send we go far. You said China is for China. If India is for the Indian, if England is for the Englishman, then Africa must be for
Africans.
Africa must be for
Africans.
Black man, African. Anyone? And ladies and gentlemen, We gonna welcome on stage now the chair of the Black Panther Movement, Vice President of President Ibrahim Traore in the West, Mosha Hashabu. Please welcome Mosha Hashabu on stage to grace. Mosha Hashabu on stage to grace the Marcus Garvey celebrations 2025. Welcome, my brother.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Black power! Black power! Black power! Look, I didn't come to play.
Black
First
power.
of all, let me get all of the thank you for the people that have put on this festival. Thank you for the Honorable Malik Zulu Shabazz, who made this possible. He was supposed to be here, but I'm his national spokesman, and he is the one that's coordinating the Black Panther movement that is moving now. We just came back from Burkina Faso, and now we're over here in Jamaica. We want to be free. In light of Marcus Garvey.
All right, come on. Good question. All right.
How do we understand Pan-Africanism in light of Marcus Garvey? Marcus Garvey was the one that, in order to relieve ourselves of the oppression that we needed to go back from Africa, or go back to Africa. He had the Black Star Line. He had the boat. They sabotaged it. But he said we need to go back. And now when we was over there in Burkina Faso, the brother said, man, y'all welcome. Come home. They said even though we want to do a partnership, it's not about the partnership. We understood that you were stolen and taken to America. Stopped in Jamaica first and taken to America. And we not only want a partnership, we want a family. We understand that you family. You are welcome home. How do we go home? Right now there's, what is it, about 3 million of us here in Jamaica? About 3 million Africans here in Jamaica?
Almost. 2 points.
How? Go back to the African continent. Now that was the dream. That was the dream of and the vision of Marcus Garvey. But when you talk about realistic terms, how can that happen? So we go back, not physically, but we go back mentally. The war that we got going on now is for our minds. If you want people to act right, people got to think right. And the thinking that is running rampant for those of us that are seeking liberation is Pan-Africanism. What does that mean? That means that whoever or wherever you were born does not determine your policy toward Africa.
That's right. The mix-up.
I was born in America.
The mix-up.
If I took the policy of America to talk about being pro-Africa, I'd be over there supporting slavery.
White and black, that's not the word.
No, you cannot define yourself or define your position or define where your thought base is from by where you was born. We need to define it where we're from. If we define it where we're from and we start thinking about how do we do what's best for the African continent and use the African continent, watch this, as the economic machine for all Africans in the world. And the brother said, man, look, we got gold. They don't want to tell you that. We got diamonds. They don't want to tell you that. We got, what's that stuff that they use to generate electricity?
Uranium.
Somebody help me. Uranium.
Nuclear.
They say that we got all of that, but we don't have the expertise to exploit it. White folks been exploiting it and giving us 10% of what they exploit. We sick of that deal. If we exploit it ourselves, then we can get 100. The most educated African in the world is located in the United States of America. If Africans in Jamaica and Caribbean and the U.S. and Europe and the intelligentsia starts going back to the African continent to exploit the resources for the benefit of us all, there's more than enough. There's more than enough. Yeah. And then, see, those of us that don't physically go back benefit by, they're making cars over there. We become the distributor of the car here in Jamaica, here in America, here in England. Are y'all listening to me?
Yeah, man.
Then everybody starts benefiting from the resources that is the richest resources in the world today, and we living as the poorest people. What sense that make? That makes no sense. So we got to get organized, but before we can get organized and benefit from that, we got to understand that we at war. No, y'all done got quiet. We at war. They tell me that it's reported in America that look like a duck, walk like a duck, always quacking like a duck. I call him old Donald Duck. Duck has introduced 4,000 troops over here talking about he's going to stop the drug trade. He ain't going to stop nobody from smoking no ganja. He ain't. But he's going to use it as a reason to say we don't want that over in America, and he ain't stopping it there neither. But we don't want that over there in America, so we're going to come over here and fight. Well, if he come over here and fight, this is where the Pan-Africanism comes in. This is where the psychology comes in. This is the psychological war that we got to wage in order to understand that if he jumps on you, he done jumped on us.
Sure.
God, I expected a bigger response.
Sure, man. Sure.
Yeah, I did.
Sure.
Yeah, are we not each other's brother's keeper?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, what are you thinking at? Now talk to me. I'm an elder.
We're listening, man. Listen to elder.
I'm 76 years old. Look good, don't it? Talk to me. Talk to me. That's because I've taken care of myself and I've been a revolutionary for ever since I was 20. What is that? 56 of those 76 years. And I know it's quite possible that I won't see it, but I ain't going to fight till it's over. For me. But it's never over for us. And we've got to start seeing us as being one and the same. No matter if we was born in Jamaica, whether we was born in America, whether we was born in Africa. And being a Pan-Africanist, it doesn't have the same definition because you got to determine where you reside, where you are. See, they talking about jumping on you. They done already jumped on us in Washington, D.C.
Yeah, nobody.
They already trying to kill Ibrahim Traore over there in Burkina Faso, and Tijani and Goita. We got to start thinking in a Pan-African way to where it's that when we understand if they touch one of us, they done touched all of us. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And it's time for us to get organized so that we can realize our rightful place in the world order thing. Organize, mobilize, realize. I'm not going to be long, but my message to us is time to come together. We got to quit this fighting each other. I'm a Pan-African, Afro-descendant. I'm a Christian. I don't care. Are you for Africa? That's the question.
Yeah, that is it.
You can be who you want to be in your religion. And the brother asked a very good question earlier. What God you serving? If you're serving God. And I do. But what God you serving? Are you serving the God that the people that say that they're Christians in the White House, that Christianity says that they want to enslave you. They did enslave you, and they want to keep you enslaved. Why would you serve a guy like that? Marcus, the Honorable Marcus Garvey, he gave us the roadmap. One God, our God, the God that chose us. One destiny, one aim. One aim, one destiny. And that destiny was through the African continent. I'm through.
Yeah.
Unbolt.
Yesterday to the African.
Unbossed.
Definitely the African
and unafraid.
Yes, sir.
Of the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the butt-naked truth. Yeah. Let me leave you with this.
Yeah.
If you're ready to get organized,
yeah.
The Black Panther movement is organized. We set up an office in Burkina Faso. We set up an office in Washington, D.C. We're rolling in Cincinnati. We're rolling in Texas. We want to roll right here in Jamaica.
Welcome, man.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah, we want to roll right here.
Radical, Jamaica.
In the heart of Marcus Garvey, right here. Yeah, we need to roll right here. So if you are interested in getting hooked up and getting organized and mobilized, call this number. Are y'all ready? Call this number. 1-844-848-6489. Let me say that one more time. 1-844-848-6489. Call, leave your contact. We'll get back with you. Start taking you to the process so that we can get organized. And I'm looking for some people around here for boots on the ground. And if you're willing to be boots on the ground right here, then come see me right over there. I'll be sitting right over there. I just want y'all to help me with 2 words. Will y'all help me with 2 words? Will you help me with 2 words? Yes, sir. Black power! Black power! Black power!
Black power!
Let's get busy.
Yeah, man. Give it up for Moshe Habashu, and he is chair of the Black Panther Movement, vice president of the President Iriefm Traore in the West. I hope I'm right on the telephone number, you know. Yeah, man, for real. Come on, cause Garvey said.
In 1838, they did abolish slavery, but it still take place mentally. Use politics, playing tricks, disguise it in the economics. Garvey said that forms UNIA, leading black people who gone astray. Say work, study, work, pray, be steadfast, and don't dismay. Yeah, man. No sound of Marcus Garvey fan enough. Be steadfast and don't dismay. I'm a bridge here in front here, so we would clap some Jamaican word. We ask if you want to continue. Well, because you don't know, so we are going through a filter through radio land. See? Alright. We love the Jamaican word, you know, but you can't use it on the radio. Straight. Alright. So, we are continuing. How we are talking? Kumina. Kuya, kumleso, kumina. Kuya, kumleso, kumina. Kuya. Fadema tabo, kumina, obia. Fadema tabo, kumina, obia. Kuya. Ladies and gentlemen.
Set up
Fadema no African order.
Set up for the kumina.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome on stage the St. Thomas Kumina Collective. Here we go.
A big group, sorry. I'll set my stand right, you know, stretch it out. Stretch it out, right? Thank you guys for sticking and staying with me. What? What you do? What? I wrote that. What you do?
Malay.
I wrote many people.
Malay, I'm here to create.
I wrote that, you know. See what I mean? I wrote that place. Spirit.
Yes, kumuna to kumina when me banina yengere kumuna. Oh, kumuna. Yes, kumuna. Bongo shama kumuna. Bongo shate kumina. Yenge what you say. What a piece of kumina. What a piece of kumina. Piece of kumina. Kumina. Damas kumuna. Damas kumuna.
Yeah. Hold on, man. The other day we were doing a show over a place called Santiago in Cuba. And when time we do the song here, a lady looked at me and said, oh wait, I won't know. And we said to him, say, you see me a bongo bikini. Oh, yo, me a bongo bikini. You see me a bongo bikini. Yeah, me a bongo bikini. Let me tell me a bongo bikini. Well, I did me a bongo bikini. I did you a bongo bikini. Yeah! Tanto back in my bongo bikini. You be a bongo bikini. When I tell you about bongo bikini, you find me foot me a bongo bikini. You find me hand me a bongo bikini. Yeah! Yeah, bongo bikini. Yeah, me a bongo bikini. You find me hand me a bongo bikini. Oh, you see a bongo bikini. I'm gonna be saying about the book. Let me hear about yourself. Let me hear you about the book. Tell me you want to be the book. Tell me you want to be the book. Go on here with the book yourself. I be a friend of yourself. Marcos people are where yourself. What I did was a coffee. My baby was a coffee. Bongo send me my bongo bikini. Bongo send me my bongo bikini. Bongo send me my bongo bikini. Tell me what they do about bongo bikini. Tell me what they do about bongo bikini. Why do they do about bongo bikini? Tell me what they do about bongo bikini. Yeah! Mama, see you have a go bikini. Mama, see you have a go bikini. Mama, see you have a go bikini. And first you have a go bikini. And first you have a go bikini. Mama, see you have a go bikini. Hold on, baby, there's a go bikini. Where you say, baby? Baby, yeah, my way to say. Baby, yeah, we have a coffee. You want me to have a coffee? You want me hand, we have a coffee. You get a hand, we have a coffee. Yeah! Why you beginning? Oh, go my name, I'm a coffee. Oh, I have a coffee. Oh, you have a coffee. Hello, why you have a coffee? That's why you have a coffee. That's why you have a coffee. I don't know why you have a coffee. I don't know why you have a coffee. I don't know why you have a coffee. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Why you the people? Marco, people. Marco, people. Marco, yeah. That's how we do it, man. So we're gonna play one more MC. So listen to this now. We is here, we are this here, all native St. Thomas. Yeah? And it's a joy to be here. And give thanks to Iriefm, give thanks to Kabu, Sister Kabu and Jerry Williams. One more shot is here. So, rock your body, oh, rock your body, people. Rock your body, oh, rock your body, yoga. Alright, nice. What kind of weed that? What kind of weed that? What kind of weed that? A kind of weed that? It good for your asthma. Good for you. It good for you. Kind of weed that? The weed got away. The good got away. Got away. What kind of weed that? What kind of weed that? A sweet ganja. It good for your asthma. It good for you. What kind of weed that? What kind of weed that? A kind of weed that? A kind of weed that? The good weed. It good for your asthma. It good for your sugar. It good for glaucoma. It good for you.
coalition leader, the gold Cambola, the good for you, Anna. T3, hey! What kind of leader? What kind of leader? What kind of leader? What kind of leader? Million more! Million. So what on now? So we're going to do the last one, guys. You know that I'm on performance. We're going to do the last one. So say, we are Como, Cabola, con Cabola, con Cabola. The last one thing, Cabola, the last one thing, Cabola, and go get it. Don't come in.
Alright, just in here. Alright, good. I'm just bringing my background, man. Celebration. Alright, you where you come from? St. Thomas. From St. Thomas.
I'm going to make it rain. I'm peace and love. Say peace and love.
Jump from Iriefm straight down. More love. Give thanks. More love. Criminal. More love. Standing ovation. Standing ovation. Standing ovation.
Rock with peaceful habitation. Carrying out the west in the Caribbean. Work on the old slave plantation. Planting sugar cane, banana and export it to the European. To improve their economical condition. Let them keep them integration. All where we want is revive our land. Marcus Garvey celebration 2025, and we are glad to be alive in this day and age as we continue to spread the great words of Marcus Mosiah Garvey. Marcus Mosiah Garvey. Yes. No time to waste. From protest to production. Up you mighty race. The time is now. The time is now. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to welcome on stage. We call her the cultural queen of Jamaica. The founder of the Kumina Foundation. And Tukuma Foundation, lecturer in Caribbean culture and identity, and the self, ethics and creativity in the Manley College of the Visual and Performing Arts. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome on stage and put your hands together for Dr. Amina Blackwood Mead.
Zoom in on her, yeah?
Give thanks, Roger. Greetings, Marcus Garvey family. Put your hands together and celebrate yourself. Celebrate yourself. Celebrate yourself for coming out. And we celebrate all those who we know would want to be here. But this year we understand say a whole heap of Marcus Garvey activities taking place. From the east to the west. Right here in Jamaica. So make us just send some positive vibrations to wherever those activities are happening. I'd like to join in congratulating Iriefm for 35 years. Me know your own, no? And I need to get my maths right, because I've been saying it's the 32nd time that they've been celebrating Marcus Garvey. But I get to understand it's the 33rd time. The only time they didn't celebrate Marcus Garvey was in the first year. And then something happened one year and it never happened. So we give thanks that it's happening today. I don't like when it's a quiet, you know, man. John, you want to hear some clapping and go on, man. What you mean? Enough of it. Enough of it. And you see all them cheer the way you think empty. You better best it down to the ancestors, them who sit on the side. Yeah, man. Because when we gather, we know that our ancestors are there.
Yeah, man, they are welcome.
So it's a big celebration. We celebrate the maroon drums in the mountains all over Jamaica that beat courage into all our hearts. When we celebrate, you have to clap, you know. That's your cue for just clap. And we celebrate Paul Bogle's march on Morant Bay. For justice. We celebrate one of the biggest marches, you know, that in the year that Paul Bogle marched in April of that year. The Americans then did assassinate them president. Yeah, man. And that is all the whole world was talking about without social media. You see, when Paul Bogle marched in October, them forgets that the Americans had assassinated them on a president. And all them could have talked about was Paul Bogle. We celebrate that. We celebrate Marcus Garvey's voice sailing across oceans, waking up Africa, America, and the diaspora. We must find a different word for that, you know, diaspora. Yeah, man, we will not live on diaspora. Yes. We celebrate our dock workers and cane cutters who in 1938 lit the fire of labor rights across the region. And we celebrate the fact that it's like them wait to hear the voice of Sam Shaw. Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
We celebrate that. We celebrate the Rastaman chant.
Yes, I.
And the reggae rebel rhythm. We have chant down Babylon from long time.
I never know so we could have unmute the mic.
We celebrate the fact that our protests have never stayed at home in Jamaica. Them fly like hurricane breeze. Them traveling the voice of Dirty Bookman. Determined to complete the mission of Taki. Carrying the message that our size has never prevented us from exercising our ability to shape the world. Yes, we celebrate the fireman, People Time. We celebrate those whose names we have never been told. So we just be still for 15 seconds so that their spirits and their essence can walk through this place. We celebrate those whose names we have never been told, but whose mission is driven by Garvey's conviction that a race without authority and power is a race without respect. I have been asked to talk about the history of protest and its impact on Jamaica. And I want to begin with something which all Jamaicans do every day. When we hear something, we're not jumping like we have the answer or we understand it. We say, is what that really means. So we want to know what you really mean by this statement, that we must look at the history of protest and its impact in Jamaica. If we accept that protest is a statement or action expressing disapproval or objection to something, we can accept that? Yeah man, when we disapprove, when we object, we write up placard, we block road, we beat with drum, we dance with kumina. And then we have to accept that impact mean that two things of equal force come together. And the two of them are try knock out them one another. If that is what we mean about the history of protest in Jamaica, the next thing we have to ask ourselves is, how long this thing been going on? What we really mean by history? Because that is how them teach us to understand history, you know, as a series of events. Just a go on so with whole heap of dates. So recurring, yes. Like it not out for stop. Like how poverty a recur, and unemployment a recur, and hunger a recur. Yes, we want it to stop occur now. So the phrasing of this topic now, the history of protest and its impact on Jamaica, make I want to ask a question. A number of questions. The first question is, who write the history then? Who for history we are talking about? Because when we talk about it like that, it want to suggest like say something happened to we. Then suppose it's we happen to something. Or we never talk about where we happen to yet. So I decide to chant down that and change the topic and call it Protesting How History Leave Out Jamaica's Impact on the World. Now that we are can't leave you out. So we want to say, come we go chant down Babylon one more time. Come we go chant down Babylon one more time. Cause them soft. I say them soft. Them soft. And I hard. So come we go chant down Babylon. One more time. For you see the thing that we learn to call history? It have a way to just barge in your place like it own it. And when it do that, it not ask if you're ready. It just come in and bring its one a flag. A whole heap of dates. A bag of lie. And teach us to memorize that. So you know what we have to do? We have to protest those lies. And in protesting those lies, we have to vow to speak and protect the truth. When for them history knock on the door, we never answer quiet like we not dead. For Luciano say, I could have never be the tax man cause him not own not a cent. I couldn't the rent man. We already pay we rent. So when that kind of history knock on the door, we fling the door open and we say, come in man. But mind your manners. You are bringing too much mud. And we've been telling history to mind them manners from the first time it stepped foot in Africa and go on like say it only place. And we are teaching manners through the whole tribulation of catching we and trapping we and shipping we. From the day enslaved Africans land on these shores, we have been protesting history. We protested with the drum until them said the drum is a weapon. We protested with language till them said the language is broken and them want to call it patois. We protested with dance, with religion, with name and nickname, and we protested with every stubborn beat of our African heart. We protested with partner draw. When them say we poor and we don't have no money, we come together and throw up money and call it sensible. I like that. And call it sensible thing. And we build house and pay school fee and eat good food and put on pretty clothes. And so we protest history. Because what is history? It is not just dates that somebody put in a book. It is not just who get to talk and who get to tell other people to keep silence. History is how each of us find our place in it. When we talk about history, who in it? We in it, you have to answer me, man. When we talk about history, who in it? We in it. We have to affirm our place in history. Because it is in how we affirm our place in history that each of us find out, say, we can celebrate with one another and celebrate the challenges that them mount against us every day, big and small. And we celebrate the fact that throughout those tribulations, our ancestors had hope of a better day. And we celebrate when we find ourselves in history that we are the hope of our ancestors. Clap the ancestors, man. And because them know say we would have born and carry on the work where we are doing, make them never give up. So protesting history means that we have to say, hold on there. That version where you write, it don't have me in it. It don't have my grandfather in it. It only put me in it when you want to put on a label that says villain. I want to slaughter me. Them search and find every reason to pin on a label mark rogue on every single one of our heroes and freedom fighters. Them want to apologize about. And I know them can't say sorry. But them want we to apologize. Hear them. You know, say some shot never did really mean to catch the place of fire. How them know that? Them did ask him, catch a fire. And some shot never say him sorry.
No, rather die.
Them want to say a bogle did mislead God. You never hear that yet? Say God was a nice Christian man. And a follow fashion bogle and end up in a trouble. They want to apologize for Nanny. You never hear them say Nanny never really exists. And all these things. And throughout all of these things, they continue to find excuses to make up reasons about the absence of Marcus Garvey in the school's curriculum. So when we protest history, we have to ask them to put in back the piece them where them left out. We have to come with we want a pen, we want a tongue, we want a memory. We come to rewrite, to reclaim, to remember few thing, to put the scattered pieces of ourselves back together, to make one and to make ourselves whole. Yes, we're supposed to clap for that. When Marcus Garvey get up and say, up, you mighty race, he was protesting that history. He said, we think and feeble. He was saying black people are not a footnote in someone else's glory. When Walter Rodney walked from Kingston through the ghettos of Trenchtown and listened to people, he was protesting the history that say ordinary people don't have nothing sensible to listen to. He was refusing the version where only certain voices matter and only certain people should be given a listening ear. So come we go chant down Babylon one more time. Come we go chant down Babylon one more time. And when we chant down Babylon, even now we must demand that our children learn not just the kings and queens of England and how them rob, exploit, and destroy the lands of the kings and queens of Ashanti, Congo, and Yoruba. And when them say them don't know where in the book to put them kind of information there, them don't know if it's history, geography, or social studies, we go and tell them say it's language arts. Put it into language arts. Make our children learn about our history and geography and social studies in a fairy language. Put it in a language arts, since you can't find nowhere else to put it. Make them know, say, the language that we are talking about is not just something that politicians talk when it's campaign time. They must talk it when they read the budget, so we know what they are talking about. They must talk it when they're debating laws, so we know what we want to put in those laws. That is how we protest history. We protest history when we tell them that we know that history is not just about yesterday. It's about today. This celebration of Marcus Garvey. It's in the history book. It is not just a date when something did happen. And if you can't remember the date, then say you're done. For some time, we don't remember the date. We know it's the year when hurricane did blow. We know it's the year when Mass Jabez did plant the first breadfruit tree. It don't have to be how them say it have to be. It's about the fight to keep our truths alive and to hand them to the next generation. But still them want to talk about the history of protest and the impact on Jamaica. You see, when we protest them kind of history there, we are preserving our cultural identity. We have to resist the ways they want to erase our African traditions out of our history. The way we keep the drums alive, keep our African religions alive, revival, Kumena, Rastafari, and the way we treat our language as a living language. It's because of how we write ourselves in the history that we have national heroes. Every one of them fight for something. It is because of how we fight that we get little changes in education. Because once upon a time, all we know is that the cow did jump over the moon. We never know if the cow could have jumped. And there was a man in the van named Dan. And because we say, according to Sparrow, if I was bright, I would have been a damn fool. They have to take out them foolishness there and put in little things. So when we protest, we have an impact on what our children learn. When we protest, we can influence the arts and our creative expression. And so we get reggae and dub. Our storytelling is protesting history. Songs like Bob Marley's Buffalo Soldier and Mutabaruka poetry and Royal African Soldiers reframe the lying narratives that oppress people. They just sit down and never do nothing. So come we go chant down Babylon. More time. Come we go chant down Babylon one more time. When we protest that kind of history, we empower ourselves. We empower our women. We empower rural communities. We empower working class Jamaicans, and we empower ourselves to insist and persist until the story is written from our point of view. And that may come to know, my brother. For them want we talk about the impact of protest on Jamaica. And we know that Jamaica's tradition of challenging historical injustice never stay in a Jamaica. It has inspired the global Pan-Africanist anti-colonial struggles and the fight for reparations in the Caribbean and beyond. So now, if that's how we protest history, We have to ask ourselves, what would God say about Palestine? He would have said, free Palestine. We have to ask ourselves, what would Garvey say about children being starved to death in Gaza? And Garvey might hear us and point us to Angela Davis. Angela Davis did say, if they come for you in the morning, when everybody a look, you think them going afraid to come for me when night fall? So no bother think say you're safe because them not come for you yet. This powerful quote by Angela Davis comes from a letter that she wrote. It's not really a poem, but it sounds poetic to me. But it is a statement about how we must have solidarity, how we must be connected to people everywhere in the world who are suffering from injustice. If they come for me in the morning, they will come for you in the night. Garvey might point us to Nelson Mandela at the International Day of Solidarity with the Palestinian people in December 1997. Here where Marcus Garvey said, we know too well that our, love thy neighbor, yes, but may I tell you how him say it. Him say, we know too well that our freedom is incomplete without the freedom of Palestinians, without the resolution of conflicts in East Timor, the Sudan, and other parts of the world. What would Garvey say about the news blackout on the atrocities in Sudan and in the Congo? What would Garvey have us do for and with and because of Ibrahim Traore and the African leaders who now feel empowered to follow his lead? Garvey might want us to remind ourselves that Lycomos, Netanyahu could have been in the middle of Africa, because when them was searching for a place to set up themselves, Uganda was put forward as a possible location for the new state of Israel. And so Garvey would implore us to move from the saline consciousness about the history of protest and its impact on Jamaica to reclaiming and reaffirming our place as fighters for justice for the whole human race. We must know every Marcus Garvey quote, but guess what? We must move beyond the ability to merely recall what Garvey said, like it's a recitation, and when it's done, we can bow and say the end. We must move beyond the recitation, and we must take action. Self-determination. Garvey said we must declare our own rights. We must crown our own leaders. We must wave our own flag. Where the flag them there? Yes, we must wave our own flag. When Garvey said that in 1920, he meant that we can't smile up ourselves. We have to believe, say, we big bout ya, we large. And our protesting of their history has always had impact far beyond our shores. So the next time history knock on your door and come ask about the impact of this, that, and that upon Jamaica, answer with courage. Ask it who write that day history. And we said to them, come in, but take off your shoes because you're bringing in too much mud. And on this anniversary of Garvey's birthday, with the courage and determination and stick-to-itiveness of Iriefm, we are protesting any depiction of us which say we small. We protest any sentiment that go on like we not talawa. We protest any sentiment that would have want go on like say when we drop a rhythm, Rome no more shake. We must resolve to make men see their dreams and aspirations crumble in front of their face and all of their wicked intentions to destroy the human race. That's how I know that all are Garvey children come to chant down Babylon. We come to chant down Babylon because a race without authority and power is a race without respect. So come we go chant down Babylon one more time. Come we go chant down Babylon one more time. For them soft, I say them soft, and I hard. So come we go chant down wickedness one more time.
Dr. Amina Blackwood next. Give it up for the great lady, Jamaica's queen of culture. Yeah, man, for real. So as we move inevitably in this 21st century, we have to take the teachings and the philosophy of Marcus Mosiah Garvey, make we use it practically, uplifting the pride of the black family. Remember, one God aim, one destiny. The ends we serve for all will take us in eternity. Yeah, man, all of the Marcus Garvey fandoms, man. But big up for yourself. Alright, so this is the Marcus Garvey celebrations live on Iriefm. And of course, it's brought to you courtesy of Lavender, Moon Villas, Red Knot Hill, Oak Ridge, Sedan, an experience to live for. Hayes Enterprise Limited Hardware, Wholesale and Manufacturers, the one-stop shop center. Irish Spring Water, nature's bounty in a bottle. Jam Villa, where your dreams and all your celebrations begin. Taz Records celebrating Jamaica 63 with reggae music featuring Jesse Royal, Tide is High, Jesse Royal, Taz Record, the ultimate reggae experience. And Solid Rock Events and Planning Limited for all your stage lighting and all your solutions. And of course, it's from protest to production. Up you mighty race. The future is now. We're heading back into the poetry corner. You don't know, so we can't run things without no poetry. And ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we're going to welcome on stage the Super Twins. Give it up for the Super Twins. Yeah, man, for real, man. It's all about the Super Twins. Are you ready? Let's do this. Come this side. Let's do this. Give it up for the Super Twins, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, yes, yes.
Let's build a safe for Jamaica. No pervert pedophile raper. Let's build a safe for Jamaica. No pervert pedophile raper. Hey, big man, loud the little picnic. Go on with the sweetie, you can't trick me. Take the old car and go on where you go. Pervert be no wanna drive from you. Pervert be no wanna drive from you. God's gift to mankind. Little children, stars where you shine. Don't kill them. Murderer! You walk a burn in the hell. You touch little kidney. Me, I'm gonna tell. Kids don't talk to no stranger. Run and scream in a danger. From your earth children, electric chair. Those who agree, put your hand in the air. Those who agree, put your hand in the air. Yeah. From you want to see a better Jamaica, let me see you in the hand. From you want to see a better Jamaica, go sir. Go sir. Then you want to start that one you see me?
Run ready.
Greetings, beautiful people. How you feeling? Yeah, man, if you feel Irish, say Irish! Yeah, man. Why you listening? Politicians with them lying tongues, they been buying guns. You been dying young, in the coffee lying down, I'm a crying son, in my kingdom, Kingston. Say, hold up with the bow. Places that I knew. Yes, my people. Oh, I see a better Jamaica, you know? So we have to try it. I would think about it down river, you know? Yeah, man. Free up the beaches for Jamaica, alright? Free up the beaches for Jamaica. Listen, people, politicians come around with them cheese and bun. Them have to get to you, them a wheel and done. Them buy a couple 16 and 3 and gun. When the demon done in the streets, blood run. Gunman, just get on your knees and come. The church still a pray to see Jesus come. I listen, I see, I go bring freedom. Places that I do. This is my Rastafari. Oh, yeah. So, tears full my eyes in a remembrance. It used so vibrant, no chance, no more atrocity, no more dead show them scary. Let's restore the country to farm and glory. Oh yeah, until the ignoble and unjust people are ripped from our community. Until our people are no longer respect us of money. Until conflict resolution is seriously taught in the inner city where it is needed most. Until there's a better way of life for the children of the inner city. Until then, Jamaica, give thanks, blessed love. Pull up that. Alright, so this is Tafari. And we can't have Tafari on the stage and not make him represent. So I make Tafari start that one, yeah, you know? Yeah, man, Tafari.
Jamaica.
Teach the children how they should live, and they will remember all their lives. But if any man provide, not for his own children, is worse than an infidel. Take care of your kids, take care of your children. Oh, if you dance on a party on, and your children are super like dog. Take care of your kids, take care of your children. Oh, if you dance on a party on, and your children are super like dog. You a worry about me and your up for your head, bring the shoes of egg bread. You a worry about makeup and ear for your head, and you bring the shoes of egg bread. You a worry how your shoes look, and you them down the school book. Flossy back, I a slogan, and you them the back program. Take care of your kids, take care of your children. Oh, if you be a dance and a party on, and your children are super like that. Take care of your kids, take care of your children. Oh, if you be a dance and a party on, and your children are super like that. You a papa with Burberry tag, you them book in a scandal bag. Tattoo, nose a bore, and the pit skin full of a sore. Every late night, on the street, and you them not food to eat. You a chat about the latest beat, and you them not a good shit. Take care of your kids, take care of your children. Oh, if you need a dance and a party on, and your children are super like that. Take care of your kids, take care of your children. Oh, if you need a dance and a
Give it up for the Super Twins. Yeah. For real, man. It's all about Marcus Garvey Celebration 2025. Iriefm was set early 20th century. Prophet Marcus, Mosiah Garvey, inspirationalist John the Baptist, proclaimed Africa so clear that we should have looked to the east for the crowning of a king, because the days of redemption are near. And as long as we are living in an inferior position, revolution will always be an inevitable operation. As we will always be seeking redemption, reparation, and repatriation. So now that black people are rising up, declaring fundamentalism is a must, and as we reflect on the American, the Haitian, and the Cuban revolution, where thousands died and thousands fled, and we see revolutions where blood run, but we have some where blood not shed. From protest to production, this is the Iriefm celebration here on Iriefm. And of course, we just had the Super Twins, and we are getting into the meat of the matter now, ladies and gentlemen. And we're gonna have on stage a brother out of Trinidad and Tobago involved in the revolutionary movement. There is what some refer to as the Black Power movement, the former senior member of the National Joint Action Committee of TNT, we say Trinidad and Tobago, founder, current chairperson of the Real Power Heritage and Preservation Organization, an organization based in South Trinidad, founding member of the Caribbean Progressive Perspective. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and welcome Brother Ako Matuta. Yeah. Yes. For real.
Good evening, brothers and sisters. Special good evening to our elders in the community. As the brother indicated, my name is Ako Mututa, and I'm from the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. I am very, very happy to be given the honor to speak at this year's observance of the anniversary of the great Mwalimu Marcus Mosiah Garvey. I want to thank the people at Iriefm for inviting me to be the keynote speaker at this year's activity. I also want to thank the audience, you, for being here. And later on I will discuss the theme, which is from protest to production, up you might race. But before I begin, I want to tell you a story which is actually true. You know, I lived abroad for a while, and possibly over 20 years. And so when I returned home, I went to see my eldest aunt. She was at that time 102 years. So she had forgotten who I was. So I walked up a step, and she said to me, "Boy, I don't know who you are, but I know you're blood, because blood does talk, and your blood is talking to me." And that is how I feel being in Jamaica over the last 2 days. I feel I'm about my kinmen, my blood people, my family. I have not been to Jamaica in 40 years, and it is wonderful to be here to experience the beauty of the family. And in the words of our great Calypsonian, Black Stalin, we made the same trip on the same ship. And so I am no stranger here, because I am speaking to my kinfolk and to my blood brothers and sisters. subject of this evening's discussion, and I hope we don't have a monologue, so I will say some things and I hope we have a chance of dialogue, is from protest to production, up you mighty race. When I saw the theme, protest to production, I kind of asked myself, how could we separate the two? Because I do not know in our history in this part of the world that we have achieved any productive endeavor without protesting. Meaningful endeavors without protesting. So to me, protest and production for us as African people in the Caribbean cannot be exclusive. We must protest if we have to survive. In fact, the only reason we are alive and here today, it is because we protest. And when it comes to production, we have been the most productive people on the planet. From the great pyramids of Kemet to reggae and calypso in Jamaica. We have produced wonders. You know, and maybe some younger Jamaicans may have forgotten this, but Jamaica hosted the Commonwealth Games in 1966. Do any of you remember that? Does anyone remember that here? Jamaica hosted the Commonwealth Games in 1966. It was the first black country in the Commonwealth to host the Games. You know which was the second one? South Africa. And since that time, not another black country have hosted the Commonwealth Games. But the point I want to make to Jamaicans and to the rest of the Caribbean is that if in 1966 you had the capacity to host a significant part of the world right here in Jamtown, why it is that sometimes we still ask ourselves questions about our capacity and our productive capabilities. We have in our genes, in our history, in our memory, ancestors who have traversed the universe, who have traveled far beyond in oceans and have encountered all kinds of challenges that they were able to overcome. And so productivity is nothing strange to us. We have always been a productive people. But in this modern reality, we have to question what our productivity contributes to. What do we contribute to? Do we contribute to a better nation, a better Caribbean? Or do we contribute to making the rich richer and the poor poorer? And that is a question we must ask ourselves. And if we find the right answers, then we will be able to make the right decisions in terms of development and the forward movement of our country. I am here to tell you today, not with pride, but with some concern, that the Caribbean is in a crisis, especially our youth. And if the message of Marcus Mosiah Garvey is to mean anything, it must be a lived experience. For too long, we have viewed Garvey in a particular kind of historical context and not made Garvey a living symbol of our everyday life. We have failed to teach our youth in a way that they should be taught. All through the Caribbean today, we are plagued with gun violence. Young men killing each other. Just recently in Grenada, 3 young men were sentenced to 274 years in prison for killing, I think, 2 tourists. In Barbados, recently, over 5 young people were killed by gun violence. St. Lucia is the same. And I will tell you this, in Trinidad where I'm from, every single day there's a murder. Every single day, our young people are killing each other. The point is, though, we don't make the guns. There is not a single gun factory in the Caribbean. Where are we getting the guns from? And you have to contextualize this in the framework of the system under which we live. And this is what I want to focus on to some extent. What Garvey represented in about 5 areas: the politics, the economics, the culture, and the spirituality. What would Garvey have done in today's Caribbean reality or in today's Jamaican reality? A lot of people seem to forget that Garvey's project was a political project. The UNIA was not a cultural organization. It was a political organization that sought sovereignty for people of African descent when we had no power. This is why earlier today, in our discussions, in the interview this morning, I said we have to begin to talk power. We have been schooled, not schooled, miseducated and conditioned to believe that to seek power is to make you corrupt. That is a philosophy that is contradictory, that is a philosophy that has no place in our world. Garvey sought power in all ways that he could in order to empower our people. Now, our political parties tell us that when the party you support is in power, you are in power, but you are not. The political system is organized in such a way that you will never have power. We have what we call in the Caribbean representative democracy. In other words, you select a scamp or a crook to represent you. And then he goes in the big house and says to you, I will represent you, when in fact, he's representing the interests of those who selected him. Sure. I made the statement last week, I think it was, that our political leaders are selected before they are elected. Okay. There were power cabals in our country. Some of them are in secret societies, in the Chamber of Commerce, in the lands, and these so-called social clubs and NGOs. And they filter those who they think will serve their interests, but who has enough credibility to fool the people into believing that they will represent their interests. So the idea is that we have this so-called representative democracy. And our language in the revolutionary movement that I came from states very clearly that we want a participatory democracy. We want a democracy or a political system that allows us the right, if someone we put in a position of power does not represent our interests, we have the right to recall him, to chase him out of the citadel. You know, there is this statement about Jesus Christ. The Christians that talk about WGAD, what will Jesus do? And I have looked at some of these preachers in our churches and how they mislead our people. We have total misleaders as pastors and political leaders. And you know, I was thinking one day that what would Jesus do if he was here? And what I think Jesus would do is not just chase the money changers out of the temple. I feel on a Sunday morning he will do drive-by whippings and whip every preacher. That's what I do. I think he will get a gang and will drive by every church and start whipping preachers left, right, and center. These people have misled us. They have put us in a state of mind where we are refusing to even fight for our own right and for our children. Every time something comes up when we should be protesting, they tell us, go and pray. Let's have a prayer meeting. Prayer without deed means absolutely nothing. Prayer, in fact, is deed. You know, my grandfather taught me something very early in my life. I don't know if some of you here are Catholics, but I grew up in a Catholic family. And we had a place in the house, they call it a little chapel altar. And we'll make what is called novenas. You go and you pray and so on, and hope that your life will change. But this time I was writing what they call tests back in the day, and I didn't do much studying. So I was playing cricket, all football, hiding and so on, going in the bush, catching birds. And so I didn't do very well in the test. I think I came to it. Normally I'd come in the first two. And Grandpa said to me, God is on the side of those who do their homework. So you could pray as much as you want, and you don't study, and you don't work, you will never be productive in keeping with the theme of our session this evening. And these are what I call inconvenient truths and uncomfortable realities that we must face as a people. We are too religious. We are too religious, and we are not spiritual. Everywhere you go, in our communities, there are churches, but no place for a young person to learn about music or to be educated. And even the miseducation that we get in the schools are meant to condition us to be part of a cog in a wheel that exploits us. I have said, you know, I was invited to the city in my area to talk, I think, for emancipation last year. And I said to the politicians there that the most ignorant people I've found in the world are politicians and some educators. They lack curiosity. They are not curious about anything. So therefore, they don't learn anything. And therefore, they cannot teach anything. And so what we have is a system that regurgitates information. In fact, our education system in the Caribbean is still based on the British grammar school model. It is still based on this. It was meant to prepare the colonized to serve the British public service. And while we have made a few adjustments here and there, fundamentally nothing has changed. And if we have an education system that promotes that level of ignorance, then we are going to have a politics that is also based on ignorance. The late psychologist Asa Hilliard taught us a very important thing about education and politics. He enunciated a theory called the sheepdog theory. I don't know if any of you have heard about the sheepdog theory, and it is true. Go and Google it on the internet and you'll see it. And what he explained is how a sheepdog is trained. You know the dogs that chase sheep? Right. And he said what happens when that pup is born, before its eyes are open, the farmer takes the dog from the litter and put it to suckle on a sheep. So when the dog eyes open, he sees a sheep as his mother. And so the dog begins to believe that he's a sheep. The sheep knows he's not a dog. So that is why he's so effective at chasing sheep. And our education system, Asa Hilliard suggests, turned us into sheepdogs. In other words, We are serving the interests of others who hate us, and we believe we are something that we are not. And this is why, if you notice in our history, at one point we were called Negroes, then we were called blacks, then we were called Afros. We were called all kinds of names. Today we are oil, B, G, T, Q, A, F, B, C, D, all kinds of foolishness. Right? Because we have been conditioned to accept images and concepts of ourselves that are incompatible with our own aspirations and with our own forward movement. And this is why, in terms of production and in terms of producing for ourselves, we are unable to do so. We can produce for others. We can produce for those who exploit us. But when it comes to our own interests, we seem incapable of producing. I will give you an example of my own country, Trinidad and Tobago. In the 1970s, they discovered vast amount of oil and gas in Trinidad and Tobago. Iriefm was the Prime Minister from 1956 to 1981, and he was the Prime Minister at the time. During that time, we had these 5-year development plans, and every year they would say we'll fix so much roads, so much, schools we build and so on. When the oil money hit, Eric Williams made the famous statement or infamous statement that today Trinidad and Tobago is paying for. He said, planning has lost its mystique. Planning has lost its mystique, and money is no problem. And Trinidadians and Tobagonians were drowning in money, to the point that I am telling you, when you went, I experienced it. You went to 14th Street, some of these shops in New York had sales for Trinidadians, buying junk and bringing it back. Man telling you, you see any struggling African here? I know African. I drinking black and white scotch. That was the mentality that money is no problem. But contrast this with Singapore. Lee Kuan Yew, the Prime Minister of Singapore, he was very critical of Trinidad. He said there is a carnival mentality, and Michael Manley made a statement which they didn't like in Trinidad either. He said the money is going to pass through Trinidad like a dose of salt pass through the human body. And that is exactly what happened. That is exactly what happened. But contrast this with Lee Kuan Yew, the Prime Minister of Singapore. When he came to power as an ex-colony, and some people don't realize this, Singapore was part of Malaysia, and they were separated. And so they went on their own. And so he is looking at his country as a former colony and trying to develop a way to develop his country in a way that it can serve the interests of the people. At first, they said, look, we wanted to try something spiritual, so they went to religion. They said that was too confusing. And they tried different things. And then the intellectuals and the politicians and others came up with an idea called shared values, in which they looked at their own heritage, their own history, and their own culture, and they said, we must develop a methodology that suits Singapore that will advance us. Today, shared values have made Singapore one of the wealthiest and most powerful countries in the world. And you have to understand, Jamaica is about 5 times bigger than Singapore. You understand what I'm telling you? The point here is that the leadership of the country, the politicians, chose ideas to advance the country. Ours in this Caribbean, they do not. And if Garvey was alive today, I think he'll be telling us to ignore and to chase these politicians, as Bob would say, chase the bald heads out of town. Because that is what they are. They say they have 2 parties, but it's really one. And both of them represent the same interest. An establishment that lives and breathes to exploit the masses of people. You know, I looked, as I said, I haven't been to Jamaica in a while, and I'm driving through from Montego Bay to this area, and I'm looking at these massive hotels that exist, and these massive hotels that are under construction. And I'm wondering what is going to happen with these young people who are going to be placed in these hotels at these starvation wages. You know, you are in this place, it's like a surrealistic place. You get everything, you are catered to, everything. And I'm looking at the young people there, and I'm wondering, do they have access to that food that we are eating, that some people are trading away? And this is our reality. This is why I have stated most emphatically that for us to be truly productive, for us to rise up as a people and as a race of people in this Caribbean, we have to change the political system and we have to change the economic system. We have an economist here, the late economist called George Bedford. One of the greatest, yes, corporation, my brother, one of the greatest minds the Caribbean produced. And he has a book that is called Persistent Poverty. Analyzes the economic system, not just in Jamaica, but in the Caribbean. And he calls it the plantation system of economic theory. Lloyd Best in the Caribbean, also in Trinidad, also expressed similar views. The plantation system of economics. And what we have not realized as a people in the Caribbean is that the very system of economics that we live under is not much far removed from the plantation. And that is what we must change. It has a different, they call it neoliberalism. It's a big fancy term, neoliberalism. But in truth and in fact, it is just a modern term for the plantation theory of economics. Now I'll tell you what distinguishes the neoliberal model of the models. It was first enunciated by the witch in the United Kingdom, Margaret Thatcher, and the criminal racist Ronald Reagan. They introduced a system in which any attempt to provide protection for workers was totally eradicated. They went ahead and they destroyed trade unions. No, I'm not saying trade unions are perfect, but trade unions protected the rights of workers. Yes, today the trade union movement is almost dead. And so part of the neoliberal agenda or the neoliberal model of economics is to destroy any protection for workers and working people. To the point that at no time in the history of humanity have we seen so many wealthy people. We have produced in this world more billionaires than ever in the last 30 to 40 years. And with the production of those billionaires, less and less is going to the worker. In fact, I will tell you how bad it is. I lived in Atlanta for a while, and I had a few businesses. I had several bookstores and a publishing house. And one day I saw this young woman who was working one of the chain stores. She came to my business and asked for a job. So I said to her, why you want to work with me? We are a small business. She said, Mr. Mutota, you are paid the highest wages in the mall, where I was. Now, the wage at the time, in the 1990s when I had the business there, was the minimum wage was $5.25. But I never give my worker minimum wage. I always try to give a little more. And this is what neoliberalism has done. It has taken the productive capacity of workers and working people, right? And the profits from that is has taken it and given it to 1% of the population. And so we are living in hell. We are functioning with starvation wages. This is why workers will tell you JOB, a job, means is just over broke, because you cannot live on a job. There is a study that suggests that in the state of Georgia where I lived, a worker had to work 80 hours a week in order to be able to pay his rent and eat. How would a worker work 80 hours a week? And it's the same thing here in the Caribbean. I went to the hospital in my area. One morning, one of my relatives was sick. I went in the morning there like 6 o'clock, and I saw the young woman there as a security guard. I went back 8 o'clock in the night, and she was still there. So we are worked like slaves, and we are paid slave wages. So in other words, we move from chattel slaves to wage slaves. This is why this issue of production, we have to be very careful. Because we must be in a situation where we do not feel we get justice, where we believe and know that we are not satisfactorily paid, that we must take action. But the problem is, as the brother keeps saying, we have lost the art of cooperating with each other. We have lost the art. We have become so individualistic and selfish, which is also part of the neoliberal agenda. It promotes a doctrine of individualism, what we call hyper-individualism. Now, I'm not saying that all of us should live in a hive like a pack. We are all individuals. But we are part of a community. And I do not know any civilization in the world that has evolved and developed on individualism and competition. It has always been on cooperation. We have to learn as a people again to return to our roots, our cultural roots of cooperating with each other in order to advance our agendas. It is inconsistent with the neoliberal agenda and the modern capitalist system of economics for us to cooperate. They do not want us to cooperate. They sow division, they show confusion, and we sometimes buy into that confusion, especially the politicians. In Trinidad, one party have red and the other party have yellow. And people are fighting and hurting each other over red and yellow. And at the end of it, we do not benefit. You know, it reminds me of a story that is an African story. And you know what comes out of the butt of a cow? What comes out of the butt of a cow? Right. They call it BS, right? In Swahili they call it ujinga. I'm on the radio, I don't want to say the word. Ujinga. And the Indians in Trinidad call it gobar. So the way the story is told is about a story of gobar. Doo-doo. And the story is that there was this bird, a pheasant. And the pheasant was picking, ticks and so on the ground and talking to a bull and telling the bull he can't fly anymore, he's gotten so old, I can't fly. So the bull said, man, if you eat some of my BS, you're going to get some power. So they went back and forth and they argued, and the bull said, yeah, eat some of the stuff, man, you'll get some power. So he ate some of it. The next day, he flew on the back of the bull. He said, but this thing worked. So the bull said, I told you it won't work. He said, eat some more. He eat some more again. He flew on a tree. But he said, but this thing really works. The next day, he ate some more BS, and he started to fly in the air. A farmer saw him sitting there and said, what is fat bird doing here? And shot him. The story of this is that BS could carry you so far, it will get you killed. That's the story. And that BS is what our politicians have been feeding us for generations. And it is killing us in Trenchtown, in other parts of Jamaica, in Laventon in Trinidad. And we consume this BS from the politicians. We consume this BS in the media. and we act on it, and it is harming us collectively and individually. I have looked at our women and this, what I call it, this horse here. Some of our sisters like to wear, and I'm not trying to be critical. But this horse here, some of our sisters like to wear. And it comes from India and Thailand and those places. And let me explain what this is to you. Because this is all part of the agenda. Make you not comfortable with who you are. Now, in certain parts of India, when Hindu women feel they are blighted and they have a curse, they cut their hair and they burn it. They burn it. They now realize that there is a market in Africa and they can't for that hair. So they treat it and they sell it to us. So in fact, what you are doing is wearing on your head somebody else's curse. And these are the things we are not understanding. Because one, we are not being taught about these things. And the media is not teaching us these things. Because we are meant to be in servitude to economic and political interests. So I ask the question, what would Garvey do? And we can get an answer about what would Garvey do when he went to Harlem. When Garvey went to Harlem and he saw the plight of our people, he decided to do something about it. He decided to do something about it. And so he formed the UNIA. And we know the rest is history. The other thing that people may not realize about Garvey is this. When he first came to prominence, it was not in Harlem. It was in the East St. Louis massacre. There was a massacre in East St. Louis in which a number of people of African descent were killed, workers. And Garvey was in New Orleans. And according to the historians, a number of the black leaders were afraid to talk about it. And Garvey was the man who stood up and called it a crime against humanity in St. Louis. And that's how we came to prominence in the United States. It was that same massacre that made the Jamaican poet Claude McKay write the famous poem, "If we must die, let it not be like hogs. If we must die, let it not be like dogs. If we must die, let us die fighting a proud people." I thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, brother Ako Matuta. Give it up for brother Matuta. Yes, 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 yes. Up you mighty race. Black people were other kids against the history and teach and the heavens where them preach. You can't stand there and sit down and think say another Garvey a go come. Him done in the way. This is the dawning of a new. No, so the Marcus Garvey fans, you know. Yes, 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 indeed. This is the Marcus Garvey celebration live on Iriefm, Jamaica's #1 radio station, and we celebrate Marcus Garvey every year for 33 years on Iriefm there for 35 years. And of course it's from protest to production up you mighty race. The future is now. And of course today's event brought to you courtesy of Lavender Moon Villa, Redneck Hill, Ultra United Experience to live for. Hayes Enterprise Limited Hardware, wholesale and manufacturers, the one-stop shop center. Iris Spring Water, Nature's Bounty in a bottle. Jam Villa, where your dreams and all your celebrations begin. Tad's Record, celebrating Jamaica 63 with reggae music featuring Jesse Royal, Tide is High. Jesse Royal, Tad's Record, the ultimate reggae experience. And Solid Rock Events and Planning Limited for all your stage, lighting, and all your solutions. Of course, from protest to production. We are rolling right along, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to welcome back on stage as we enter back into the Porsche corner, my people. Maya Blitz,
Maya Bless. Put your hands together for Maya Bless. Maja Bless. Maja Bless.
Yes, I, Maja Bless. Run the rhythm. So people, I'm a poet. Yeah. So the one that brand new, like all the talk of phone now on new. Give me a little more rhythm. King Berkeen, not every king. My best the king of kings to live for him. United Africa, we are singing. Tell Goliath, David still a win. In Berkeen, not every king. Me beg the king of kings to live for him. United Africa, me a sing. Tell Goliath, David still a win. Any man without knowledge of his past is a tree without roots, living in denial, hiding from the truth. Them say black is like the monster of Lake Loch Ness. Some hiding from themselves for seeing blackness. But I am black like never being afraid. Black like the dark shape by the ears of Spain. I'm black to the core. Black sweat dripping from the pore. Black like my ancestors in the ocean black. Fresh from the Atlantic shore. For black is the blood burning in my vein. And if you touch it, burn your heart like acid rain. For black is the hour when the sky is overcast and rain black shower. And I'll never be afraid to clench my fist and shout black power. In Berkeen at every king. Me beg the king of kings to live for him. United Africa, me a sing. Tell Goliath David still a win. Garvey. Boy, it's a king. Garvey. Garvey. Love the skills that you need. Garvey. Every black girl can spin. Garvey. Every black boy is a king. Garvey. Garvey. Love the skills that you in. Garvey. Garvey had to get justice. Criminal charges adjusted. Unjustly got arrested. To mission, stay invested. For boldly speaking the truth. So we can't be treated without fruits. Beyond glitz and glamour, your skin is a badge of honor. Symbol of national greatness. More love, self-hate less. Love yourself more. Stop the bleaching and listen Marcus Garvey's teaching. Him and the criminal like Lee Harvey. Celebrate the works of Garvey. Him and the criminal like Lee Harvey. Iriefm, make we shout out Garvey. We beg the king of kings to live for him. United Africa, we are saying. Tell Goliath David still a win. Ibrahim. Give thanks, beautiful people. Yes, I. So the one the brand new, like on the talk of phone, I'm new, you know. So as I said, my name is Maja Bless, and I'm a dub poet, and I'm just going to seal it up with this one. Because this is really my set. But me ask Ngozi to come and share the set with me, as how I shared their set earlier, you know. So this one is called Walk in My Shoe. And you know Marcus Garvey said, up you mighty race, you can accomplish what you will. And at the same way, Maja said, never let your just block your success, you know. Because Maja is a youth from the ghetto. But listen to this one, it's a true story. Run the rhythm. Journey of 1,000 miles begins in one step. Broken child still a smiling number one prepper. Before you judge, listen my views. Can you take a walk in my shoe? So can you walk in my shoes?
until you listen
to my cries.
One day I
must reach my dream, born to fly.
In the ark and in the city, there's a place where gunshots mark daily. Children are killed because they are the line of fire. Schools have to close and it gets too deadly. And the sound of the gun, the blind, the deaf and the dumb have to run. This is a true story. Me, the ghetto child, this flower growing wild. People always ask me why I never smile. What to smile about in this tenement yard? Forget that dinner money, match a gamble, tree a card. Grew up without mama kisses or hugs. Sold drugs for the dogs to buy myself a lungs. At nights, there was no place to rest my head. Sometimes I found shelter in a broken down shed. In the open land, I slept on the bag of sand. See, I was sinking, no one to hold my hand. Quickly going down, I couldn't turn my life around. Now you see my face, it wears a permanent frown. What am I to do after all I've been through? Can you take a walk in my shoe? What am I to do after all I've been through? Can you take a walk in my shoe? So can you walk in from you know about dumpling and butter, gossa? From you know about ton carniel, gossa? Quarter bread and butter, gossa? A true story. And those more you tell some of a story.
15 years old, weighed 80 pounds.
Malnourished, pure skin and bones.
The system was stiff, my mind began to shift.
Started to shoplift until I found I had the gift.
Found I had the sound.
Educate uptown, bow downtown. Like many before us, they try to ignore us, but they can never ignore my verses, now my chorus. So I began to rise. Wolf in disguise with us, you never socialize. I'm the one you victimize, the one you criticize, the one you despise. You want to see my demise, refuse to hear my cries.
Told me to stop my knives,
but to open up my eyes. Open up my eyes. Iriefm,
born to fly.
We are born to fly. The journey of a 1,000 miles begins at one step. Broken child still a smiling number one friend. Before your church, listen my views. Can you take a walk in my shoes? Give thanks, beautiful people. Love you all. Rastafari.
Marsha Bless. Marsha Bless. Give it up for Marsha Bless. Yeah, man, Marcus Garvey, man. Marcus Garvey celebration, man. You know, Marcus Garvey was keen on education. Straight. And we are saying, education, revolution, the only way to liberation. Once you pass through an institution, play your part and build this nation. This is a call for participation in the development of this country. In order to move along, we have to do it in a unity. First, they must reform the constitution, as the one that exists now is an outdated one. This may face some opposition, but it's a necessary step in a new direction. Education revolution is the only way to liberation. Once you pass through an institution, play your part and build this nation. And Marcus Garvey said, many a man was educated outside the school room. It is something you let out, not completely taken. You are part of it, for it is natural. It is dormant simply because you will not develop it. But God creates every man with it, knowingly or unknowingly, to him who possesses it. That's the difference. Develop yours, and you can become as great and full of knowledge as the other fellow without even entering the classroom. Marcus Garvey says so, you know. I tell you, for real, man, the brother, I never play with people, you know. Marcus Garvey, man. Yeah, tell you, man. Big up the sponsors. Lavender Moon Villas, Bread Nut Hill, Outreach, and an Experience 34. Hayes Enterprise Limited Hardware, Wholesale and Manufacturers, the one-stop shop center. Iriefm Water, Nature's Bounty in a Bottle. Jam Villa, where your dreams and all your celebrations begin. Taz Records, celebrating Jamaica 63 with reggae music featuring Jesse Royal. Tide is High, Jesse Royal, Taz Record, the ultimate reggae experience. And Solid Rock Events and Planning Limited for all your stage lighting and all your solutions. People, from protest to production, up you mighty race. The time is now. Ladies and gentlemen, we will have a special speaker to come up now, and he's from he's the caretaker for Northeast St. Anne, for the opposition People's National Party. He will come and make a presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome Dr. Ryan Simpson. Master of Ceremonies. Thank you. Master of Ceremonies, organizers of this very significant, very important event, to our keynote speaker and other presenters who preceded me. Good afternoon. Today I stand before you representing the People's National Party as its candidate for the upcoming general elections for Member of Parliament for this constituency of Northeast St. Anne, where this event is being hosted here at Iriefm. And today, August 17, 2025, marks 138 years since the birth of one of Jamaica's greatest visionary, the Right Excellent Marcus Mosiah Garvey, a son of St. Anne and Jamaica's first national hero. His words, his courage, his vision remain alive, not only here in Jamaica, but across the world. Let me first begin by saluting Iriefm, which for over 33 years has kept this celebration alive, ensuring that the spirit of Garvey remains in our daily lives. Garvey was more than just a man. He was more than just a leader. He was a movement. He gave voice to the voiceless. He ensured and he urged people of African heritage to embrace their African pride and their African identity, to see beauty in our blackness and dignity in our culture and strength in our unity. His influence stretched beyond Jamaica. He has inspired many Pan-Africanists, to name a few: Kwame Nkrumah of Ghana, Jomo Kenyatta of Kenya, Haile Selassie of Ethiopia, Patrice Emery Lumumba of the Democratic Republic of Congo, Nelson Mandela of South Africa, just to name a few. His philosophy has also inspired and guided great freedom fighters like Malcolm X, Elijah Muhammad, Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., and even the inspiration behind the Black Panther movement of the United States of America. Garvey reminded us that our strength lies in knowing who we are as a people, as Africans, and that whether we are Africans here or abroad, that we understand
and affirm and embrace our identity. Twice defeated, he said, is the people who have lost their sense of history and identity. This is why his message of Pan-Africanism still matters today, because unity, without pride in our African heritage and without unity as a people, we cannot achieve freedom. We cannot achieve true dignity, and we cannot achieve true independence. It will only be a dream, a fleeting illusion, only to be pursued but never attained. And what is very remarkable about Marcus Mosiah Garvey is that without social media, without television and radio, Garvey built a worldwide following of over 1 million people throughout the world under the Universal Negro Improvement Association, otherwise known as the UNIA. His ability to unite people is unmatched even today. Garvey also taught us that liberation begins in the mind. And you are you're familiar with the popular phrase or popular declaration, emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. My brothers and sisters, ladies and gentlemen, it is my intention to carry forward the work of the Honorable Marcus Mosiah Garvey. Jamaica, after 63 years, still has not achieved true independence. Still hasn't achieved the dream that Marcus Mosiah Garvey desired and dreamed and fought for, true independence. Independence for Jamaica or for people is one where our head of state is of the people, from the people, for the people, and by the people. Where justice is not reserved just for the privileged few who can fly to England to the Privy Council, but justice is accessible to all Jamaicans. Garvey reminds us that hungry men, and this is a statement, one of my favorite quotes from Marcus Garvey, hungry men has no regard for law, authority, nor human life. I intend to carry forward the legacy of the most honorable Marcus Mosiah Garvey in confronting challenges facing our people like food insecurity, so that not only the fortunate few can buy food in the supermarket, while the majority struggles to get by. Because true independence means that all Jamaicans must go without hunger. And so I intend to carry on Marcus Garvey's legacy by ensuring that we never lose sight of who we are as a people and that we deserve better. Ensuring that every Jamaicans have access to their public beaches, which is our fundamental and constitutional rights. People travel from all over the world to enjoy Jamaica's playground, our country, and yet less than 1% of Jamaicans have access to their own public beaches. It is my intention to fight to ensure that all Jamaicans have access to our public beaches without having to pay or having to book a room in an all-inclusive hotel. I intend to carry forward Marcus Garvey's legacy by ensuring that we put an end to the modern day plantation system that is now being reinforced in our all-inclusive slavery farming,
yes,
where Jamaicans are exploited through contract work where Jamaicans are passed over for top level and medium level positions, while foreigners, expatriates, take these positions while our people are exploited through contract labor. If we are to carry forward Marcus Garvey's legacy, then we must open the doors for our people to own the land they live on. I intend to put an end to the squatting, where our people have to capture the land while foreign nationals can come and access freely our lands. Our people need to own a piece of the rock. I intend to return business to our craft markets, where today a $4.4 billion US industry, and our craft traders and craft vendors and craft artisans in Ocherias robbed, are shoved away and pushed away from earning a decent living. They built the industry, they honed the industry, and now tourist business have been diverted systematically away from the craft markets, even though the economy boasts a $4.4 billion US revenue in tourism earning. I intend to bring back business in our craft markets, and our Jamaican people who build the trade, who own the trade, can own the trade and earn from the trade. To the Rastafarian community, I honor you today because you have kept the torch of Garvey alive, kept it burning. Others have abandoned it, and you kept it burning. To the maroon communities, I salute you because you were the first to resist and to prove that no chains could hold the African spirit down. And to all my Jamaican brothers and sisters here today, I say this to you. I know that many of you are suspicious of politicians. I know that, and I affirm that. In fact, you have every reason to be suspicious of us, because too often promises are made but never kept. Too often the people are forgotten once the votes are counted. Too often. And I tell you today, I'm not here for power or position or promotion or plaudit or popularity. I'm here for service. I'm not just a politician, I'm a patriot. I'm a son of St. Anne. I'm a son of Ocherias. I'm here to give voice to the voiceless, because that was Marcus Garvey's mission, and that was Marcus Garvey's dream. I'm here to carry forward Garvey's carry Marcus Garvey's unfinished work for justice and dignity and equality and equity and true independence. So today, my brothers and sisters, we are at a crossroads. Let us not be caught up with line drawings and the divide between the green and the orange. Let us not draw the battle lines between the PNP and the JLP. This is not about PNP or JLP or comrades or labor rights. This is about Jamaicans and Jamaica first. And Marcus Garvey will be the first to sound a cry. And so as we celebrate the life and the legacy of Marcus Mosiah Garvey, I call you to rise. Let us rise as one people, with one Jamaica, with one hope and one destiny, so that we can achieve the purpose and the call through our national pledge in the service of my fellow citizens. I promise to stand up for justice, brotherhood and peace, to work diligently and creatively, to think generously and honestly, so that Jamaica may, under God, increase in beauty. fellowship, and prosperity, and play her part in advancing the welfare of the whole human race. I thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Ram Simpson, caretaker, or candidate for the Northeast St. Anne, in which Iriefm situates. Garvey teachings inspire we. Marcus, Mosiah Garvey up in the hands, and philosophy. So Marcus Garvey said, the future as I see it, it comes to the individual, the race, the nation, once in a lifetime to decide upon the course to be pursued as a career. The hour has now struck for the individual Negro as well as the entire race to decide the course that will be pursued in the interest of our own liberty. We who make up Universal Negro Improvement Association have decided that we shall go forward, upward and onward toward the great goal of human liberty. We have determined among ourselves that all barriers placed in the way of our progress must be removed, must be cleared away, for we desire to see the light of a brighter day. The future as I see it, Marcus Garvey, ladies and gentlemen. And we are coming to the end of this segment. You don't know, say, we are also heading outside after this segment to the main stage, to the big stage. But ladies and gentlemen, it's that time when I'm certain that you'll also be standing out of your seats and you will be bouncing to some Nyabingi drumming, to some Nyabingi chanting, to some Nyabingi educational entertainment.
Rasta, if I care what the Babylon them say.
Education revolution, the only way to liberation. Once you pass through an institution, play your part and build this nation. The challenges we now face as a country are very interesting ones. So although times are really hard, we have to get up, sweep up we yard. The protection of our environment is our requirement. The trumpet sounded loud and clear. Education is for all of us to share. And we'll be now having some Nyabingi drumming, courtesy of Ras, Bye Bye, and the Nyabingi drummers.
Yes, we give thanks for you all taking time out to be here for another great Garvey event. We want to thank Iriefm. We want to thank all the sponsors, all who put some energy in making another Garvey year a year of success. So we do give thanks. I was in Barbados recently, and I hear a lady in the market say, Rasta man, I like all the Rasta daughter them dress. And you see, when I look around and see when some Jamaicans girl come here, first thing in my life, them bleach them skin. And it makes me feel so bad for those in Jamaica and Marcus Garvey and so much pictures with the artists. And Jamaican girls are still bleaching their skin. How can we be proud to be black and a bleach with skin? I change the texture we hear. I kill each other. No, it's time all this end because we have emancipated ourselves from mental slavery. So we want to give thanks and put your hand together for Marcus, Mosiah Garvey, for all those great teachings over the year. Let me hear it for Marcus. And when I enter a stage and I know that my brothers have been sitting for hours, I always say to them, it is not good for men to sit for long hours. It hurts your prostate. So, make we all stand up now because we are going to dance and chant some Nyabingi, yeah? I and I Africans gave civilization to the world. We gave to the world astronomy, physics, chemistry, mathematics, hygiene, and an untold wealth of legacy. We are the beginning, and that is why we are proud to be black. I and I proud to be black. I am an Ethiopian. I and I proud to be black. I am an Ethiopian. Bringing roses and King Solomon and Sheba too. I and I proud to be black. I am an Ethiopian. We Africans have a glorious history. We Africans have a glorious history. For we built the first university, San Corey. For we built the first university, San Corey. Imhotep, the father of medicine, he was an African. Imhotep, the father of medicine, he was an African. Inside Iriefm, the whole of we have a sing it. I and I proud to be black. I am an Ethiopian. From the top, I and I proud to be black. I am an Ethiopian. I and I proud to be black. I am an Ethiopian. Singing Moses and Aaron, King Solomon and Sheba too. I and I proud to be black. I am an Ethiopian. We Africans have a glorious history. For we built the first university, San Corey. Imhotep, the father of medicine, he was an African. I and I proud to be black. I am an Ethiopian. Come and know, everyone here is so proud to be black. We are doing it one more time. I and I proud to be black. I am an Ethiopian. I and I proud to be black. I am an Ethiopian. Moses and Aaron, Solomon and Sheba too. I and I proud to be black, Haitian, bless of yourself, no bleaching.
build the first university. Stand tall. Say it again. First university and a Timbuktu. Father of medicine. Rose in Africa. Proud to be black. I am an Ethiopian. That is it, rocking. To be
In the news over a couple of months now, it can be more than a year, we have heard about the African president. Who is he? Who is he? No, I can't hear. What do you say?
I'm a black on TikTok here.
Ibrahim Traore. Let me put your hands together for the president. Because that brother is doing great for Africa. And if the other Africans follow in his wake, Europe will be crawling on their knees.
Rastafari.
Savages in the world.
Give thanks to
So,
like
Ibrahim Traore.
Thanks for watching Jamaica TV.
I would say any African leaders, president, wherever you are, and you are not supporting Ibrahim Traore, you are a traitor to our race. So this one is titled Black Man, Know Yourself. Black Woman, Know Yourself. There, baby.
Next year we're gonna be here with my assistants, you know.
I said, Black Man, know yourself. Black woman, know yourself. We are the first people on this earth, for we are the first people on this earth. So black man, know yourself. For we are the first people on this earth. Come and know yourself. So we know you from the top. I said, black man, know civilization came down the Nile. For civilization came the Nile. So black man, know yourself. For civilization came down the Nile. Black woman, know yourself.
Black and the Queen Africa.
Man, know yourself.
Black and the Queen African liberation.
Black woman, know yourself. In the pyramids, it was written on the walls. For in the pyramids, it was written on the walls. Black man, know For in the pyramids it was written on the wall, black man,
There was a song, a chant written by the UNIA. It's a call for 400 million black men. Wake up from your spell. And when we say black man, we say black woman, we say the black family now need to rise up. Yeah? We now need to rise up. When we look at social media, we see so much white man attack black history. And they make the city in a smile and say, here the white man they are bad up in race. I say, oh, it's the black man and it's the black woman. I hear a white woman say, listen, the black woman is the only woman that produces the Eve genes that make her able to produce every race on the planet. So I salute the black woman, the original woman.
Salute, original black woman, salute.
The sciences and all. When we talk about IG, remember, it's the black man, the black Moors who went to Spain and brought the first bathtubs to Europe and teach white man. Say, all who look it from morning run the wall. So, and we do them things there. And we're not going to stay at the back of the line any longer. So it's a call from Marcus Garvey saying 400 million black men wake up from your spell. Nayabin. 400 million black men wake up from your spell. See your program stand before you like a mighty sword. Now see your program stand before you like a mighty sword. Get your backbone to your brother, need the red, gold, and green. Now get your backbone to your brother, need the red, gold, and green. This mighty And because this is the anthem of the UNIA, I think you all should stand. On your feet, 400 million black men answer to your God. This is the anthem of the UNIA. 400 million black men answer to your For a house divided against itself must surely fall.
All the dancers them are standing, you know.
But I knighted, I am I righted, beneath the red, gold, and green. But I
Thank you. Bless, thanks for coming.
nice for us, Ethiopia calls I am I. Yes.
Yes, what's the deadly? Aquaba, yeah, man. Yes, I.
You know? From another race. So be not me to take a tiger from another race. They are only camouflaging you before your face.
Yeah, man. People. Yes, I am your own people.
Black man answer to your call.
I'm on it, I see the chance. Trying to come and prayer this morning.
For a house divided against itself will surely fall.
Say so.
Emancipation Day in Barbados, Prime Minister Mayoral in her presentation said, I am warning you citizens of Barbados, don't bother with the bleaching. Look yourself in the mirror and recognize who you are. Then in another statement she said, and I'm talking to the churches, be careful of the images that you put up. And I'm transmitting that same message to all of you who have a blonde, blue-eyed Jesus in our home, white Mary, white angels, white Marcus Garvey said we must remove all pictures from our walls that make us glorify other races.
Yes, sir.
For you know hear the voice of the say. Mischief, Babylon, your tune, God, God, Babylon, your tune, God, ay, 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 Babylon, your children gone. Oh, Babylon, your children gone. Ah, yeah,
Garvey celebration at the 10th. And then like it was at 88. Carnal man. That is it, man. That is it, man. Tap, 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 tap. Rastafari. Rastafari. Rastafari.
Don't just take time to come out here to listen to all these great lecturers, and we have not gone home with thoughts in our head to be a better black man, a better black woman. It is for a cause. Get home safely, everyone. The show continues on the outside. I want to thank Iriefm again and all who made this possible. So we give thanks. Rastafari.
Rastafari and the Naya Baby Drummers. Yes, yes, yes. Hold up. Alright, yes, my people. So we are that.
Yeah, give us thanks, Black Power, Black Power.
Wrapping up.
Marcus Garvey in the Great House celebration. Marcus Garvey's celebration, Iriefm celebration in the Great House. Both rock. Yeah, man, the family, Sister Peter.
Alright, my babes. So we're heading back on the outside now, but you don't know, so we have to give some credit to it. Alright.
Yeah, man.
Alright. All the feeling, feel good?
Yeah, man, I feel good.
Yes, man, I want to feel even better because
I feel good that I'm here.
So,
yeah, I feel good I'm here.
And we head out back into the courtyard. Never leave you with a philosophy and opinion from Marcus Garvey.
Thanks, Black Power, Black
Marcus
Power.
Garvey said, I appeal to the higher
Hope for the chance, empower the iron eye, you know?
We must work together. Those of us who are far better positioned intellectually must exercise forbearance with the illiterate and help them to see the right. If we happen to be members of the said organization and the illiterate man tries to embarrass you, do not become disgusted. But remember that he does because he does not know better. And it is your duty to forbear and forgive because the ends we serve are not for self, but for the higher development of the entire race. It is on this score, it is on this belief that I made a sacrifice to self to help the downtrodden race. Nevertheless, I say, there is a limit to human patience. We should not continue to provoke the other fellow against his human feelings, for in doing so, we may but be bringing down on our own heads the pillars of the temple. I leave you with that quotation from Marcus Garvey. And of course, our celebration comes to you courtesy of Lavender Moon Villas, Brentnut Hill, Outreach, St. Anne, an experience to live. Alright, first, before I continue, we're asking you not to take the chairs on the outside, please and thanks. Alright, so anybody, please bring them back in. Or we're gonna go around and take them and carry them back in. Alright, so Lavender Moon Villas, Brentnut Hill, Outreach, St. Anne, an experience to live for. Hayes Enterprise Limited Hardware, Wholesale and Manufacturers, the one-stop shop center. Irish Spring Water, Nature's Bounty in a Bottle. Jam Villa, where your dreams and all your celebrations begin. Taz Records, celebrating Jamaica 63 with reggae music featuring Jesse Royal. Tide is high, Jesse Royal, Taz Records, the ultimate reggae experience. And Solid Rock Events and Planning Limited. For all your stage lighting and for all your solutions. And of course, this event comes to you courtesy of the following. fine persons who have all volunteered their service to bring this event to you. We speak none other than our Managing Director, Debian Dua, and of course, our Programs Manager, Clover James, former Programs Manager and Africa Running Forum host, Kabu Mahakeru. And we go into the other main persons who have made this event so possible. Shamara Preston, Vivian Stewart, Simone Brown Keys, Dwight Fraser, I Roger Asphalt, Shanice Beckford, Tristan Wilson, DJ Collision, Rochelle Davis, Peter Broadbach, Shaquille Gale, Shane Clark, Nicholas Francis, Wilbur Crack Wisdom, Emmerich Johnson, Gregory White, Giovanni White, Joe Mignot, Mark Hudson, Shenoy, Sudani Lennon, Moisha Lawrence, Garvey Sinclair. We have Shamari Campbell, Brian White, Royal Richards, Ken Roy Shaw, Digital Chris, Denise Isis Miller, Shanice Junkie. Yeah, we're talking about Anthony Brown, Shanice Junkie, and Tremaine Chevans. These are all the persons who are helping to make sure we have a spectacular Marcus Garvey celebration 2025. So ladies and gentlemen, we are thanking you for being a part of this live experience for this segment of the show. But at 6 o'clock, things will kick off on the main stage. So people, glad that you have made it. Glad to be here. We see you next year. In the meantime, check it out. Big stage time, 6 o'clock sharp. Less of yourselves, my people. And of course, Desire, Roger, Concrete, Asphalt, spinning up.
I mean, I tell you, say, no ask everything now. No blow up, man. Blow down at the fun. Really over here now, star, jaja. Nah, I'm not stopping them, I roll right through, you know. Roll. Quickly build back that splitter. I be around my drinking today, man. Hold up around. And I can't stay in front of the fan. Can't stay in front of the big fan. Look at the fan blow the whole of the we are go outside now, my master. We are go outside. We are go outside, yeah? I always say, you call it. Yeah, man. Where the eye channel?
Hold on, let me get.
Where you give me it?
You have service?
Yeah, man.
Alright, I want to do that. Oh, you're not lucky off? Lock off, man.
No, me I go live, man. I carry them outside.
Yeah, you can lock off in on the save.
Yeah, right.
So what, TikTok?
No, YouTube.
Yeah, just press on the save. Look at so.